encoders problems? Why is there encoder problems? This is rough, man. Oh yeah. Like, the technical difficulties are trying to make me time out of these spots, man. Like, fucking ridiculous. Well, there's a fucking loud timer. I'd be so tilted if I timed out with this ace 4 of hearts. I'd be so tilted, man. Check jam your fucking, I don't know, 8, 9 of hearts. By the way, this guy min bet the flop out of the big blind, just lead for a minimum. Yeah, I'm not bluffing. He's got a jack, or we've got the best hand. Yeah, he's got a jack. Fucking miserable. Hopefully the stream is just not been working, man. Every time I've tried to fire it up, as soon as the delay catches up and I actually go live, it says failed to load server, some shit like that. We're jamming Queen 9 off here for 40 big blinds because he's got half a starting stack in a PKO. This guy loves a lead. I hate this guy. Go and lead something tiny there because you can't play worse. You smell like piss, mate. Hopefully the stream works now, or I'll, cause this is the 6th or 7th time I've tried to fire it up. Imagine. So, moment of truth in 1 minute. Let's see if we're actually going to go live. Let's see if you guys are actually going to hear these words. Because I've been talking to myself for the best part of 30 minutes trying to fire up streams. And then as soon as the delay catches up, as soon as the video is about to go out, fail to connect to server.
I know who you are. Yeah, but I heard you were dead.
Got a very nice stack in the 215. We're actually chip leading. Late reg still open. Oh, look at us missing max late regs. 11. Look at me, look at me. 5, 4, 3, 2. We were so close with the 104 hyper there. Holy moly. So close. So close. So we max leverage 104 hyper and the 215. And hopefully there's no lag or anything, because Jesus. Give us a fucking break. Give us a. Fucking break. Mega stack. There it is.
I didn't like that feeling. I didn't like the way I was being portrayed at that time. I just had to get off of it.
Real poker tournament. There we go. Chris Clinton. Nice hand. Nice, get a first jam through in the hypey, the 104 hypey.
Vicodin, Oxycontin, Xanax. We've all heard these names. Legal drugs that are leading the surge in prescription drug abuse in this country. Now Pam Zekman reports
Can I not save the changes?
are contributing to this tragic situation by stealing and selling these drugs illegally.
Fuck off, YouTube. YouTube is the biggest pain in the ass, man. What's fucking lizard people, man? What absolute lizard people. Fuck your lives, man. Honestly, you're giving me headaches all day. Good morning, baby. You want it? Yo, Zazzy, what's up, man? Dog for the kid in the house. D5T. Just spent like half an hour, 40 minutes trying to get this fucking shit sorted, man.
Later, upwards to 100 pills a day. What? Yes. How did you function?
So difficult. Falcon Warlord over there on Kick. What's up, Falcon? Okay, we got a couple of jams through in our max lay regis. That's cool. On a scale of 1 to 10, how tilted are you right now? I mean, it was 10, but quickly down to a 5 after some run good kisses from the lady. The magic Cambodian kiss. Nah, but I'm all good, man. I was getting pretty tilted. The real thing that probably sucks for some of ye was, like, there was a lot of footage of me really raging at OBS, but every time it was about to go every time the video was about to go live, it just didn't connect, and it's probably saved me from getting cancelled because, yeah. Oh. For some reason, like, I have 4 titles to update: Restream, Kick, YouTube, Twitch. Anyway, what's the title over there on Kick? Fucking be good, man. Be correct. Okay, nice. Lads, give us a follow on Rumble as well. I do want to stream on Rumble, but I need 5 followers to stream on Rumble. So follow me on Rumble at Sven Calls. Come on, no, I don't want that title on all of them.
Y'all know what time it is.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Sven Calls NL, exclamation YouTube in the Twitch chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So I heard some fucking cipher of a bunch of English rappers, and one of them, I can't find it, man. There's this guy, he wasn't even that good, but he just had a couple of really cool lines. Anyway, not really doing it justice. Should have seen this rapper, he had some lines. Oh, should have been there. But the rhyme scheme was like, and then a word beginning with D, then another line, and then another, and then another word beginning with D. It's fucking catchy, man. Are we lagging out? So any of you aspiring rappers out there, copy that scheme. Danger Zone may own the house. Danger Zone. We're lagging. Fucking lagging. I'm gonna smash something up. I don't give a fuck. Hold, what is with this lag, dude? I mean, are we good? Are we fucking good? Or not? I think no. Encoder overloaded. Give us a fucking rest, OBS. The update, I do like, the OBS had an update, and I think that's where a lot of the issues stemmed from. I do like some things about the update though, but whatever, man. Really? Why is it so hard for you? Maybe I'll close this down. Fucking Christ, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. What is that? Someone walking behind you. I know, it's so weird. I'm real. And like people, I'm like on planet Earth, and people like humans are walking around as well. Isn't that sick? Imagine humans walking around. Wow. It's my girlfriend, mate. Seen you on the beach last few days. Do you have to travel far to get there? Just 2.5 hour journey, mate. It used to be a 4 hour journey, but they built a big highway recently, man. It's brilliant. By the way, we got stopped by police yesterday because of some... There's a city in Cambodia called Sihanoukville. Sketchy place, man. A lot of Chinese kind of filled up the city. Tried to turn it into a Macau, like, started about 10 years ago, I guess. There's been a lot of problems, been a lot of conflict between Cambodians and Chinese. Yesterday, 4 Cambodians got murdered. 2 of them thrown off the... Or one of them was a... Anyway, it's a real brutal story. One of them was thrown off a fucking rooftop building or something. The police stopped us and was searching our car for guns and everything, man. And I had, you know. But they weren't interested. Anyway, just wanted to share that. But you and JTV, I don't know. Just to go back to your question, what is that? Someone walking behind you? I guess you just meant to say who is that or something. Your question just didn't really make too much sense. But it's probably a language barrier, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You don't need it no more, huh? You gon' play it when you see one.
I'm literally giggling away at the voice crack on my Instagram story. I'm very easily amused. I was like, Kick! Well, we are streaming on Kick. Sven calls on Kick. Sven calls on Rumble. I need 5 followers on Rumble to stream on Rumble. Follow me on Rumble at Sven calls. Exclamation YouTube for my YouTube. Here's the thing about YouTube. You might say, why would I go watch you on YouTube when I'm here already on Twitch? YouTube has the replays of the stream. So give us a follow, exclamation YouTube, Sven calls NL. I'll be right back. By the way, I got so badly sunburned, man. I don't really have any white skin for reference, but scalded. I had a really rough day yesterday. In the place. What's up, dude? Alright, that's good, Sven, that you're less likely to go on a homicidal rampage. Yes, never. Only in video games. I wish you the best of luck for your session, yo. D5T6Y7. If you're out there on the Grizzy, good luck in your session too, my friend. My friend. My friend. My friend. My friend. DJ Leith. You'll be alright, you'll be left with 19 bigs. It's not the end of the world. Me, on the other hand, will have 17 bigs on your direct left. That is the real concern. So, stay tuned for that one. Yoon says, your girlfriend, thanks for your explanation. Rarely I see your stream just to make sure it's not a ghost or something bad. Fair enough, Yoon. Fair enough, buddy, old pal. Yeah. Again, sorry to be rude to your very normal question 9. 1 out, 10 of hearts for Sven of hearts. Doesn't really work, does it? Well, there we go out with a 104 hyper. Thankfully, we're still in the tournament that's twice the buy-in. Max Lay, Reg. Good tune, this. Yeah, it's unreal, Zazzy. It's unreal. The only issue is like a lot of power cuts over the weekend. Like there was some bad thunder one of the nights. There was a huge bolt of lightning that landed on the island. There was a lot of people saying that was very close to them. Like it was basically like a big explosion. And a bunch of people are like tripping out at like fucking Saturday evening. And then a bolt of lightning just crashes down 30 meters away from them. Not 30 minutes away from them. But yeah, after that big huge explosion and bolt of lightning, a couple of the hotels, resorts had no electricity for about 18 hours. So I went about 18 hours with no fucking internet, no charger. And on Saturday night, there was this like rave kind of party thing that you had to go deep into the forest for. I mean, it had some lighting towards the end of the trail, but I couldn't go because I had no phone, I had no light. I couldn't go in the pitch black, it would be impossible. But then I waited to see if other people were walking by and just went with them. So yeah, you know, it's definitely some headaches here and there, but it was beautiful scenery and good time. It was on the session Friday and Saturday. I'm not really a wet head. Not really a big drinker, but time and a place. Yo, Male Volent with the follow, thank you. Good spot with the ace tree of blue. Whoopsie doodles. How do I get the... How do I just go back to channel? There we go.
high point of your life? I got my gun.
I got my hands on the gun.
I got my hands on the gun. Felt like I was on top of the world. Can't nobody tell me nothing.
Hey, come on. Right now to just find the URL for the YouTube channel, I guess. Hey, we're up to 2 viewers on Kick. Shout out to my Kick man them. Some real poker on Kick. No, I look in the poker directory on Kick. Slots and this and that and a bunch of gremlins and a bunch of fucking tosspots and fruitcakes and crackheads and brokies. Some real poker. Hey, 5 viewers on Kick. Hello there. Hello. Now we're going to fire up Rumble. Rumble is the final piece to Exodia, if you will. Going to do the Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Wait, there's only 4. Rumble. But I guess Restream is the platform that keeps them all together. Nobody! Yellow! Good luck, lad, he says. Thank you very much, Nobody. Young Nove. Okay, Ace King. Okay, Time Bang. Shit, I'd probably... Yeah, we missed the other long card because we've got... We didn't. 40 seconds. Let's go. Blessings. Way up, I feel blessed.
Shelter.
Yo, Big Flick Nick in the house. Hello there, sir. Hello, Big Flick Nick. We'll try this, man. Pocket 4s straight in the muck. No snap is great for the circumstance, scenario, whatever. God, I gotta do so rare today later. Oh yeah. Tough spot in the house. So let's go, Sven. Go, go, go. You hoping to land some profit after fun but unproductive weekend? And obviously it was a weekend trip away to the island, so it wasn't supposed to be that productive, but I did want to get a couple of things done, and with the power cuts and no internet and slow internet. So. Meanwhile, 3-bet, C-bet, the ace king of spades. Hello. That gets true. I'm all in. What you gonna do? Everything is back on you. Call it off with your ace 10 or 9s. Or don't fold those hands. Fold those hands, cause they win. Meanwhile, we're gonna send in our deuces. You can call or you can fold. If you call, you're gonna be, yeah, you're gonna get rivered. You're gonna get rivered. Reverend River, they call me. Peace be with you. How about a deuce, you fat cunt? How about... never mind. He's just big boned. We max leverage a $55 long car. Here we are. Here we are. Trying to double. Go far. Cause trouble. Oh, a king? How about... Okay, alright, checks are cool. Yeah, it's this... Oh no, shit, we need a turn check by small blind. I thought I did see another check. Oh, aren't you special? Thank you, mate. That was a really sophisticated bet. Or not sophisticated, mentally challenged. That was what I meant to say. I always get those two words mixed up. I'm mentally challenged, by the way, so I can say that. Don't cancel me. Nice though, the triple dipple. The triple on up. Maybe it was sophisticated. Maybe he was trying to fold out better with his fives, which he would do, but just sticking his head out the window a little bit. How about never mind. Let's not beg for them all. 7. Glorious tournament, by the way. I was hanging out in Sticky Slug Poker's channel the other day, and somebody asked him best tournament, $100 below $100, and he gave a really good shout in the long cars. These are really good, high guarantees, soft, quite late, dodges some of the euros, a lot of the euros actually. That's why it's soft, that's why it's late, it all goes together. But yeah, what are we looking at here? 4.7 G's up top for a 55 bucker. And there's 2 of them that run within 30 minutes of each other, which is very cool. We did bust one already. We max lay edge both. Yeah, give us a follow on Kick or YouTube, lads. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation Kick at Sven Calls on Kick. I need to get hydrated, man. This isn't good enough. Speaking of not good enough, that fucking water is not good enough. I don't mean to be posh or anything, but like, fuck me, there's nothing worse than just like shit water, man. Cambodia. They do have good, like there's a brand of water called Elan, 8.2 pH level, some blah blah blah. That's really good. That never has a weird taste. It's just clean ass, fresh. It's as good as fucking Fuji water. But because it's like 80 cent extra, my fucking, you know, my girlfriend's family will choose the fucking toxic one to save the dollar, you know? Very sunburned nose. I'm glad you couldn't see anything. We're gonna check min raise the turn here, are we? No, we'll call, I guess. And we'll let him bluff off his 9-3 offsuit with no heart. I'm really giving people credit for like finding finding stuff. That works. That works. Getting straight back in there with 40 big blinds for our $88. Chips! This is blind versus blind now. Oh, taters. Fucking hell.
Smoke.
Low jack range. Just 10. I'd much rather have 7-3 off, I think. Right? Wrong? Wrong, right? He's not really opening too many really small pairs. It's a good old price though, isn't it? Oh, it's such a bad hand. It's such a bad hand. Alright, I think that's a fine fold. Meanwhile, we check back to turn after a 3-bet blind versus blind and a C-bet for 22-ish%. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Absolute fucking waste of space. Oh, chop it up. Oh, I'm so surprised. And I know I just called there, but grow up. Yo, Woodstock. Look at that for a chunky raid from the boy Woodstock 37. Back on that bankroll challenge. I still see that there's no raid alerts. However, my sub and follower alerts are working. Yo, Woodstock 37, thank you, mate. Hope you had a good, profitable session. I was lurking, as you know. I was there chilling, giving you good looks. Check out Woodstock 37. He's doing a 1k to 100k bankroll challenge. Currently on about 1700, my brother. Always fun to sweat along. Woodstock 37 dropping in the 100 viewers. Welcome, everyone. My name is Sven. We do have more going on than these two bigs. We're 4 of 42 in the 215 PKO. I don't always speak like I'm at a fun fair. I'm excited. It's been a few days off the grind. What are we doing here? We're also streaming across multiple platforms. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. I'm gonna play. Never mind that next sentence. Yeah, much love, Woodstock. Good to see you back on the Grizzy. Very, very badly sunburnt right now. I had a miserable car journey back, man. Oi, oi, oi. I nearly got hypothermia as well. Do you ever get like sunburnt and your skin is really hot and you're just so overheated, but then you cool down, or you jump in water, or you sit in some AC, aircon. Do you ever just get really cold after being really hot? It happened to me a few years ago, and it nearly happened again yesterday. I was so concerned because I was so mad to get back in the grind, see all people, and fucking hang out on Twitch and make some money playing poker, the game I love. Then I was like, man, I'm gonna get hypothermia here. I was feeling like very weak and sick and cold boned. But thankfully, we're all good today. Do you know what I mean, or is that just me? Am I just like nearly dead or something? Old Irish in the house. What's up, Old Irish? Nice run yesterday, by the way. Don't think we had a run, mate. I don't think so. Good to have you with us, Old Irish in the house. Ron Up in the house. What's up, Ron Up? What do you think about this one here? Like, not doing great against this range, but 6.5 into 9.5. He's gonna jam like Jack 9 suited and 9 8 suited. We just don't really beat anything though. It's whatever. It looks like it's a break-even call, which we don't need to make as the best player of all, or well, you know, one of them in the future. Future best player of all time. Mikey WU. Appreciate the follow, man. Did you get an alert for that follow? Oi, oi, oi. I think it's time for some Streamlabs tweaking. Streamlabs. I'm glad. I tried to fire up so many streams today and it wasn't working. Finally got it sorted and there's no lag, so fuck yeah. But how do I set alerts up on thingy again? Yo, Option Monkeys. Option Monkeys over there on Twitch. A reborn Jolt. Good luck, says Woodstock. Thank you, mate. We're looking for an 8-9 run out. Okay, 8-9 run out. Well, GG in the 215 mega stack. Doing it in. Alert box. All widgets. Which is it now? Oh, it's nice and easy. Click to copy widget. Okay, nice. We're getting some really quick progress here. Normally stuff like this is an absolute headache. Shout out to design. So we're gonna test follow. Yeah, there it is. Sven calls now a follower. Test sub. There it is. Test raids. That's the one that's not working. Wait, what? It's working now? I guess I'll just have to copy and paste the thingy again. Hey, come on, dude. Quit with your fucking shit. Oh my god! How did I sit out? There's no time bank. Like, how did that sit out? That's just a fucking glitch, man. And the fucking dumb bastard is about to send in Ace Deuce off as well. Sorry, Cataulo. I'm very tilted at what the fuck just happened there. You may or may not be a dumb bastard. I don't think he is a dumb bastard. But I think that specific hand, I was going to kind of provoke him into being a dumb bastard.
Smoke.
Fucking raging, man. Fucking raging. Copy the fucking URL.
Bad bitch, small waist, pretty face. Having my way,
She let me nut in her face.
stay in your place.
Right, 1 second. I gotta get my new ashtray. I got a new ashtray. Exciting times.
I'ma go slide the rain. I wanna look at the stars today. I'ma go slide the rain. I'ma go slide the rain. I'ma go slide the rain. Thinking about copping that dime today. I'ma go slide the rain. I'ma go slide the rain.
Aldiver says he going back for the holidays. I am not at all. I'm going to Bahamas in less than 3 weeks. I'm selling a big live package, by the way, lads.
Having my way.
She let me nut in her face.
Stay in your place.
Jojo in the house. What's up, Jojo? We got a 22 stud that we might flick, although it might be, you might be heading off to sleep soon, are you?
I'ma go ride the rain. I wanna look at the stars today. I'ma go ride the rain. I'ma go ride.
Sounds like sun stroke heat exhaustion. It was close, WW. It was fucking close to that, man. This is just aces. Whatever, man. Yeah, it was dodgy, man. We were feeling no good, no bueno. Say bye-bye to the old ashtray. Jam-packed day today. We were up at fucking 6:30 a.m. sorting out all fucking boring stuff, emails, and finances. Then we had to sort out Twitch for 45 minutes on our stream. And later, bunch of So Rare to do after our tournament session. Fucking. Then I changed my set you use to master screen instead of having all the stream on each table. Did fucking wonders, Streamlab and the lag. Wow. I don't really know what you mean, but it sounds extremely promising. I'm gonna take a picture of that. You change your setup to use a master screen. Appreciate that, Old Irish. Chrissy Clinton. I was so fucking underground, don't even know how they found me.
I was so fucking underground, don't even know how they found me. I was so fucking underground, don't even know how they found me. Feel like Obama when I move, 'cause I keep soldiers around me.
Underground. Under. How they. Fuck you! Everyone just fucking. Jesus, they raise pre. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. Jeff, it's a dead giveaway when they raise pre-mace. Fucking hell. Yo, Jeffrey, in the motherfucking house. How many months is that now? 47? 27 months, man. Appreciate it, my G. 10:30 p.m. local time for young Jeff. I wonder what he's up to. I wonder is he terrorizing the Ontario streets? Probably. This just kicked off. Yeah, the guy raised us last hand. We should have known that he had jacks, because he raised. That was rough. That was rough. The old the old ace jack suited in the muck. Ace 4 black. Black. That one got through. DJ Leticus Maximus with his 7x 4-bet. He did just 2.5x to hijack first hand at a fucking tournament. Everyone covers everyone. Let's go, Leet. Sick of my shit. I'm sick of your shit. Oh, you've aces. Should have known. Sorry in advance. Sorry in advance. Ah, kind of low-key thought that was it. We check call bottom 2 on the flop. Bust this one first hand, getting back in there. Oh. Oh, 8s. No Jasons. No Jeffries. Look at us protecting our check call range like an absolute fucking shad. Just one time give me fucking pocket fours with a diamond or something, like. Give it to me. Value bet your king 10. Send in your fucking ace 8. Ace 8 with the ace of diamonds. Dude, don't do it. Dude, don't. Thank you. Okay. Well, at least he didn't check back no showdown. I'd nearly rather him stack us than fucking check back no showdown. Now, what am I saying? We want him to do dumb shit like that. Anyway, 2 bullets in the 88 turbo. These runouts with the 4 flush on the board are the worst shit. Unless you have the nuts, eh? Do you think it's possible to do $50 to 1K in MTTs? Yes. Yes, but depending on your bankroll management, depending on how much you expose yourself to the swings, you could be more chance of hitting 0. Like, you want your risk of ruin to be as close to 0 as possible. So let's say if you had $50, you're trying to get to $1,000. If you did it playing like 50-cent tournaments max, studied, worked hard, and then like moved up to $1 tournaments when your roll was like 100, 150, you are going to fucking make it, no fucking question. 110 million%. If you're a DGen and you want to play the big 11 with your $50, your chance of bust is probably 99%, yeah, and 1K is 1%, right? Oh wow, somebody 3-bet folded. Oh, it's Brazilian, never mind. In him, duh. In him. Wow, the full 24 bigs with kings. We should have known he wasn't putting in 500 big blinds with a bluff, man. Jesus Christ, man. Have some fucking respect. Boy. He'll have like the 6s, 7s, some ace highs that we can try and make in different. I don't know, man. Maybe checking again. Yeah, we're multi-streaming today, boys. Kick. Sven calls on kick. Yeah, I just thought, like, you know, me and DJ Elite play a lot together, and I'm pretty sure he uses a hood and sees that my 3-bet is like 4% more than every other reg in the fucking pool. So I thought he might actually like adjust or something, but that was just me playing ourselves. 24 big blinds, real cute size. Very cute size. He's got a straighter set, I imagine, often. If he checks again, yeah, he's kind of earned it. He's earned his bet on the river. Because we can't really give up this. I'm only letting 9s win, really. We're only going to fold out 9s, man. Fuck this. Fuck this face up. Go on, telegraph everything. Alright. Whatever the fuck it was just like, check, waiting to call. Check, waiting to call. And then as soon as I bet, haha, got ya. Haha, look at me, I checked. Haha. I'm so savvy with me checking to call. Yeah, check to fold. Actually check to fold sometimes, you know? Anyway. We don't really have a lot of King X. You know, when we don't have King 10, you don't have pocket kings, we don't have... Like, we don't check back a straight on the turn. Too much. Or flop. What happened? Well, we're already creeping on up on the money here. Alright. We rich, lit. Anyone over there on YouTube? Give us a hello. If you're not subbed to my new YouTube channel, which does have footage of my recent deep run in the 1500 bracelet event, that went pretty well. Exclamation YouTube. Sven Calls NL. That's Sven Calls NL on YouTube. 109 Suited says, love to see you, man. Taking a break from online, grinding live cash in my game is drop a few levels off. Always nice to see Crusher and the thought process. Thank you very much for the kind words, man. But playing live poker doesn't mean your game needs to fall off, man. Like, watch some Run It Once videos while you're at the table. Download DTO, play your DTO drills at the table. Like, I've said this a few times on stream, but... What year was it? 2021, we went off to America for 3 months. And it was going to be my longest time away from the online felt in my whole career. I was a little bit anxious about coming back rusty and not kicking everyone's ass as much. Because when you get used to kicking everyone's ass, it's like, it's nice. But, yeah, we just fucking played so much DTO. Watched a bunch of Divorce Pundidi on Run It Once. You know what happened when we came back to the online streets? We came back to England. Like, right after America, we flew straight to England. Started streaming for the first time. Had all this new knowledge, sharpened skills. And just went on a big fat heater. Over $250,000 in the space of the next 3 months. Now, obviously, there's variance involved. I honestly think the streaming had something to do with that as well, because there was this new energy from the stream, and I was really like thinking out thought process, and I had an extra, you know, I always have an extra gear. I go to like the 8th gear When a lot of players are like, oh god, 5 hours into my session. Oh, let me deal heads up here against this $10 ABI guy. Oh, let me not buy into this tournament 100 deep because I don't like playing deep. Let's go to bed. I usually have, 7-3 off. You know what? In advance, I don't want to bring your mother into this, but your father,
Them Positive Squad boys really off their
fucking, I don't know who that guy is, but he kind of, I know, look, let me hit the brakes there on that.
Once again, we finna end it just like this.
Yeah, download DTO. If you're playing a bunch of live poker, if you have to do a bunch of traveling, you know, if you like taking long bats, get the iPad out. Play those drills, crunch those spots. 3-bet pots. Hijack, low jack, 40 effective. Rinse and repeat. Aside from real people, my friends in my discords, like DTO has been single-handedly the biggest shifter in my whole like career skill level. Bullets in the chamber. Hollows in the chamber. Hollows in the chamber. Chamber. Hollows in the chamber. Hollows in the chamber. Do. We just have to go big, I guess. Like, there's no blocking, doesn't make sense. Like, it makes sense in terms of like, you know, getting value, or I don't know. It doesn't make sense in terms of like what we're repping. We lead the 6 and now we're gonna block the river. What does that say? Like, we've got ace-8 of diamonds? Anyway. If anything, I'd check, but if we check, he might just check back like... well, he'll check back his King X for sure. He will. Hollows in the chamber.
I really do this shit on y'all. Man, yeah, we been at this shit for a while. It's about time we let them know. A lot about y'all anyway, you know what I'm saying?
You know what the problem is? Obviously he's gonna peel wider when he covers her bounty. I still do like taking this. People are bad at PKOs anyway. They wouldn't adjust if you put a fucking gun to their head. And that's just ace king offsuit, you know? Honestly, it's just ace king offsuit.
Man, let me call my boy DJ Screw Up. see what my partner up to.
Yeah, no, we're not super face up and predictable in every fucking raise and bet everywhere. No, we're not.
This must be a DJ.
Oh, I wouldn't do that there. I know you wouldn't do that there. I know you've got ace king when you do that there. That's why I fold the button when you raise the big blind. So try and do it with 8-5 suited and you get me to fold ace jack. Because your big blind 3-bet is so fucking absurdly nutted. Definitely would work on that.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't hack the tactics of a semi-automatic full rap fanatic. You can't hack the tactics.
21 off the money here now.
Full rap fanatic. I make main lane when I pump with spunk, and here's a chunk of machine gun funk. I bliss like the fist of the mantis. Those who oppose and drop and hit the canvas with rigor more. I hit you in the core and pop your legs. What in the figure 4? You can't stop the force when the blood is coursing. Extortion. I'm coming like the headless horseman enforcing torturous slang for a fortune. Swordsman.
Wow, somebody opened a low jack. Fucking look at that low jack open. What a flirt.
100,000
Leaves beneath the sea.
Deep depths makes rappers sorted. Weak rappers' asses, I crash my foot often. Lay down the
Vamos, carajo.
hits, and I'm harming, bombing with heavy bombardments.
Pushing poetry like weed by the pound.
Underground railroad is the track, lay it down. I'm hard as pavement, the gaze from amazement. Knock you in the head, you wonder where the days went. These golden bangles, microphone getting strangled. 5-star general scars, you on the angle. Bizarre thriller, war scar, football killer. Shiesty Mike the Vice got my handpiece throbbing. Slice mics precise on down the ice carvings. You can't hack the tactic of a semi-automatic full rap fanatic.
You can't hack the tactic. Hey Siri, set
of a
timer 30 minutes.
semi-automatic full rap fanatic. You can't hack
The tactic.
of a semi-automatic full rap fanatic.
We're gonna max late reg 2 $20 tournaments in half an hour. $22 stud high low on ACR. $22 10K guaranteed WOSS event 132. Very nice. Yeah, we busted like the 215 meg stack, the 104 hyper, one of the long cars, 288 bullets. Wait, let me actually count. 215, 104, 320. The 88, call it 420 with the 2 long cars. 44, 466. 215 PKO, 480, 680. Couple of 1650s brings us up to like 710 in buy-ins.
Killing you softly with this song. You won't survive the outcome. I'll bring death jams to your eardrums. PLO hits the hardest regardless.
Oh, and another couple of 1650s. We fired 2 bullets. No, 3 1650s. So 725 in buy-ins. And we're going to be up to about 770 after the 222 Bucker Max late regs. I'm not your basic street entrepreneur, crime talk. Packs a Luger, hop pursuit for the cream like the bodyguard from Beijing. Inject you with the morphine, then I flee the murder scene on your facilities. The penalty, DOA. We do have a $50 bounty in this already, which is cool. And we are creeping up on a min cash in this. Be the top gun.
Park your slug slinger, hit you with the sleeper, hit seeker, sounds that be attacking your speaker. Watch me bang that headpiece, kid, there's no survival. My flow lights up the block like a homicidal
murder.
Underground beef for the burger. PLO, criminal thought you never heard of.
I break kids, Step into my zone,
Mad rhymes will stifle ya.
lines like rifles go blast when I kick some ass.
A lot of rappers be like wonders.
Couldn't say a fly rhyme if there was
One right under.
their noses. I hate those motherfucking poses, but I'm so real to them it's scary.
Sup, lead if you're lurking, says Aldari.
And no, we don't make
Whack tracks.
and all the suckers get pushed back when I'm kicking real facts.
Exclamation Instagram, lads, if you want to see the beautiful island I was staying in. I think it's still, oh no, actually, maybe it's gone now, 24 hours. Heads up, single race spot. UTG versus LoJack here, 8-handed. With a hand that's normally like not an open in vanilla, but covering. So ace queen, king queen, some 10x, but 8s and 9s. And I think like we can really just drop it on those hands. Drop the Cambodian hammer! So everything gets there except ace queen, which we have a queen. But you know, watch him check back ace queen. Oh, congrats. Congratulations. I know, well, you know, good stuff. I was being sarcastic. I didn't think anyone still exists in 2023 that would check back there. Woo, that was a fucking train wreck, man. That was such a... Not the consideration as well. Oh, poker. Oh, online poker. Let me go play live poker because online poker's dead. It's a 2:15, man. And where'd he go? He's after fucking uninstalling the client. I don't see him anywhere. What a fucking well-played hand. Gonna get you. Elijah. Amazing stuff, Elijah. Elijah B. Can I do it this way? No. I'm changing the name by here. No, I can't. Elijah B. Elijah B. Elijah B. By the way, before anyone like shits on me for being too harsh on a recreational, which I know you won't, but just if you're at least thinking that, imagine I'm like a pro baller. Imagine I'm like a basketball player. And not even pro, but imagine I'm like playing on the courts, competitive basketball. And some guy's like, hey guys, can I play? And he just gets the basketball and just fucking frisbees it over the fucking court into the fucking river or something. I'm not gonna be like, oh, he's new. Oh, I'll go easy on him because he's a beginner. We'd be like, what? We'd all say, you know? Fucking loser. Like, why does he like the game if he's not bluffing and?
Once he threw the switch, my ability to attack is faster than the Cobra. Very helpful, and I will be certain not to make the same mistakes as Doom.
What's the hero? Who's the villain? Dead or living?
Doom.
Kill or killing? Who the fuck should remain chilling?
Doom.
Webster says wicked and evil, but yo, who's Webster? Annihilation and outcast equals freedom and surpass. Culture is chains that breed heroes, villain planes. All these are just metaphors. They describe symbols in folklore, but who knows why it's like this? Hero, hit, or oh miss? Maybe it's all good. Really up God, but who should? Determine the real, evil. What's the deal? Fools rush in, they don't know the yin from the yang, and are ashamed to deviate or act sane. From the norm, they are slaves forced to conform. To really find your essence, take this as a lesson. Break away from the rest of them, get from the form and then, like the villain in the song, find truth who determines wrong from right, without a fist fight. Different from day than from night. It's just a simple play on words to delete all these punk ass herbs. Who's the hero? What's the villain? The question still remains chillin'. Listen to the music, try very hard to use it. Open up and research, and that's the end of this verse. Y'all niggas keep your minds open out there.
So like, fuck you, Fuck the newspaper. Fuck all that shit, man. I'm leaving. Yo, why the hell is he leaving, man? Wait, man, don't worry about that, sucker. Yo, man, listen. Yo, I'm not gonna finish my piece, man. Now this lady around, man. Yo, what the fuck is this shit, man? I don't like that shit, man. I don't want no fucking bitches shaking in my shit, man. Relax. Nah, man, that shit is fucked up, man. That shit can get us busted over here, man. Don't you relax that? Relax, man. It's for the... Nah, I'm not gonna relax, man. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Look, we got a car. She's got a car parked right over there, man. There's no way to get the fuck out of here. Come on, let's go then, fuck.
Do with body armor to conceal his own mangled form, right? Yeah.
It's alright, fuck you.
Do yourself a favor. Do yourself. Trust me, true believer. Level Phase 2. Operation Doomsday.
By the way, I re-up on bad dreams, back up screams in 50s, be up on mad schemes that heat shop like Jiffy. In an instant, get smoked like Winston cigarettes. Hoes get ripped off like Nicorette. In real life, the real tripe scene might snatch your life like assault machine. Rifle, dead up, set up like bullfight. Be blooded how we like, couldn't white or in full flight. The unemotional, call me antisocial. On the run off the gun, Death Tally commercial. Death Valley is like rehearsal to the streets, to my peeps. GM, MF on the beat, rhymes. It's chosen like the weapons of war. So keep from stepping on my floor or delivery front door. I bring it to y'all motherfuckers, master yours. My disaster cause hell in gas drawers. The super villain cooler than a million. I'll be chillin', still quick to slice squares like Sicilians. Don't make me have to hurt them feelings. I'll ruin you in the dirt that I be doing in my dealings. Sending spirits through the ceiling, chrome peeling, dome blown. Within the comforts of your own home. Grown, big, wheeling and high rolling. I hold and lie, keep the style on my eyes swollen.
Grinde! What's up, my brother? Thank you so fucking much. Young Grinde. 28 months, thank you very much, mate. You had to one-up Jeff, didn't you? With them gas straws. Yeah, I'm still not over that guy checking back the Ace King there. Like, everything gets... Anyway, I feel bad. Tight like a noose. Dr. Seuss. Grab me, hook a herder.
Next to malicious murder, track type vicious. Fulfilling the pipe wishes, the missions may be legal. Minus the baby eagle, any given summer's eve.
D2 in the house, Alvaro Durante in the house. Bandit Country 32, there's a legend. What's up, Sven? Good luck with the session, thank you very much. Bandit Country 32. Chucky Arla!
With them fantastic fours. Versus doom with the metal face before it go to state. The whole better settle case. The flow is at pedal pace. Steady like tricycles. Beware all suckers. Froze like icicles.
Bag them up.
And bagging bitches like nickels.
Cause I lick them where they tickle.
Before I hit the
clitto.
I'ma spit till I pronounce. More hits
right, let's do something about those 700 buy-ins. Buy into more tournaments. Oh, Bandit Country's over there on YouTube. What's up, bro? Shout out to the YouTube viewers. At Sven Calls NL. By the way, lads, I actually really do need some help on my Rumble channel. At Sven Calls on Rumble. Let me see that I need 5 followers to stream. Can't stream without 5 followers on Rumble. Rumbly bumbly. Oh shit. What's starting stacking this motherfucker? This is like Helmutian, the Queen 4 off. Details. Fucking hell, it's 100k. If it was 150k starting stack, I might have accidentally been priced in. And also, if it was 150k starting stack, we probably should have sent it in pre.
You know when you're gonna come in? Nobody will never, ever really know.
When you know, you don't know shit.
Niggas will never run out of shit.
I wonder what happens if you type Sven into Rumble. Is it big enough? Nah, sure, I have no followers.
Scripts you do here, niggas will never run out of shit. Enjoy the roller coaster ride.
0 followers still. I guess nobody's on Rumble. Doesn't matter, you don't need a create account. Just if you have one already.
Reality cracked to pieces. Nothing eases. Being chastised with blood baptized. Dies, revives, acknowledge past lives.
Statements will be made, acknowledge me.
My mind is heaven's gate,
so enter me.
My mind's the gate to hell, so try to flee. Both gates look the same, which will it be? Demon scream from thought process. Enter semen, child-born stress. Body want to sleep, but the mind can't rest. Measure pleasure through financial progress. When it comes to currency, love is non-existent. Foes modify, friends become so distant. Some hope you die, backstab in an instant. Foes I despise, disguise as allies. The sabotage camouflage. Loyalty is lies. To see God
look into my eyes.
To see the devil, then you
look into my eyes.
As I rise from hell's equator. Cause I'ma slow it up, speed it up, slow it up, speed it up. Metal fingers, feed beats, grim reaper, eat 'em up. Speed 'em up, slow 'em up, speed 'em up, slow it up. Brain sick, tick, 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 MF, blow it up. Slow it up, speed it up, slow it up, speed it up. Metal fingers, feed beats, grim reaper, eat it up. Speed it up, slow it up, speed it up, slow it up. Brain sick, tick, 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 MF, blow it up. Take air, compress it, bless it. Lynch loops like Ku Klux. MF don't give 2 fucks. Nigga, quarterback, blitz, pop. Quickly fumble, leave game with concussion. Seeing stars and mumbles. This happens to any MC that wants to rumble. Dynasties destroyed like Harringtons and Kobe's. Noise, reduce, MF thinks and Dolby. Chop that ass in half like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Just north of a half hour left on late reg.
Greatest
of all time.
The devil even told me icicles. On surface of sun, we live in coldly. Prophets be phony.
The tank call.
We switch like the Wu-Tang symbol. Still kill Jack, even though quick and nimble, plain and simple. Pick niggas off while they ballin' and die.
I think it's strong. I'm actually concerned about the tank call. I'm not saying, tank call, that's weak. Look, kind of feels like he was planning to 3-bet. And then he was like, he covers me, let's just call. We gonna
slow it up, speed it up, slow it up, speed it up. Metal fingers, feet beats, grim reaper, eat it up, speed it up, slow
open king 8 suited, full to a 3-bet here.
Brain sick, tick, 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 MF, blow it up, boom, MF grim, MF doom.
Do your homework. Do your fucking homework. Oh, I see what's going on here. King Ghidorah?
King Ghidorah?
I once knew a nigga whose real name was William. His primary concern was making $1 million, being the illest hustler that the world ever seen. He used to fuck movie stars and sniff coke in his dreams. A corrupted young mind at the age of 13. Nigga never had a father and his mom was a fiend. She put the pipe down, but for every year she was sober. Her son's heart simultaneously grew colder. He started hanging out, selling bags in the projects, checking the young chicks looking for hit and run prospects. He was fascinated by material objects, but he understood money never bought respect. He built
Oh
a
shit, this is
reputation
gonna be
'cause he
fucked on
also
YouTube with the
still
music, isn't it?
forgot
Ah, I don't know. We're figuring it out.
hate to squeal, so criminals he chilled with.
I guess the replay is gonna be fucked.
See, me and niggas like this have
I've never been equal.
I don't project my
Insecurities in other people.
He fiended for props like addicts with
Pipes and needles.
And so he felt he had to prove to everyone he was evil. A feeble-minded young man
With infinite potential.
The product
We're
of
just
the
tree
ghetto,
tabling right now.
capitalistic mental.
44
Coincidentally,
PKO,
dropped
6
out of
max,
school,
215
so
PKO right here.
with the devil smoke
And
until
9
his
off
eyes
the money in the long car with 4.7 G's up top.
greed.
Everyone trying to be trite.
Never faced the consequences. You probably only did a month for minor offenses. Ask a nigga doing life if he had another chance. But then again, there's always the wicked that knew in advance. Dance forever with the devil on a cold cell
What's up,
block.
Crumbs to
That's what
Bricks?
happens when you rape, murder, and sell rock. Devils used to be gods.
My
angels
guy.
that fell from the top. There's no diversity because we're burning in the melting pot. So Billy started robbing niggas.
Anything he could do.
To get his respect back in the eyes of his crew. Starting fights over little shit up on the block. Stepped up to selling mothers and brothers the crack rock. Working overtime, making money.
This
from
could
the
be all
track
in.
spot. Hit the jackpot and wanted to move up to cocaine.
Fulfilling the Scarface fantasy stuck in his brain.
Tired of the block niggas treating him the same.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a dead small blind though. It's not a dead small blind.
Niggas showed him no love. They told him any motherfucking coward can sell drugs. Any bitch nigga with a gun can bust slugs. Any nigga with a red shirt can
Very
front like
weird.
blood.
I was gonna jam, then I was gonna walk him, and then I'm like,
But only the
nah.
real thug will stab someone till they die.
Bounty's
Standing in
worth
front of
about
them,
fucking
staring
40k
straight
chips
into
to be
their
fair.
eyes. Billy realized that these men were well
Got
guarded,
it.
and they wanted to test him.
Oh, the
Before
APT.
business started, suggested raping a bitch to prove he was cold-hearted. So now he had a choice between going back to his life or making money with
Made men up in the sight.
His dreams about cars and ice
Made him agree. A hardcore
nigga
is all he ever wanted to be.
And so he met them Friday night at a
Quarter to 3.
Everyone trying to be trife, never face the consequences. You probably only did a month for minor offenses. Ask a nigga doing life if he had another chance.
But then again,
there's always the wicked that knew in advance. Dance forever with the devil on a cold
Cell block.
But that's what happens when you rape, murder, and
Cell rock.
Devils used to be gods, angels that fell from the top.
There's no diversity.
Because we're burning in the melting pot. They drove around the project slow while it was raining, smoking blunts, drinking and joking for entertainment until they saw a woman on the street walking alone, 3 in the morning, coming back from work on the way home. And so they quietly got out the car and followed her, walking through the project.
going on
the
here?
Darkness swallowed her. They wrapped a shirt around their head and knocked her onto the floor.
This is it, kid.
Now you got your
Chance to be raw.
So Billy yoked her up and grabbed the chick by the hair and dragged her into a lobby that had
Nobody
there.
there.
She struggled hard, but they forced her to go
Really?
upstairs. They
The
got to roof,
APT
and then
starts
held her
that
down to the
late.
ground, screaming, "Shut the fuck up," and
They're just
stuck
trying to
her
keep the
ground.
Euros
The
happy
shirt
as well.
covered her face, but
Come on. What is this? The fucking Euro Asia hybrid series? 3 p.m.
Never stop driving. They pussy like I
3 p.m. local time. Oh, maybe that's normal.
might even think you talking about them when you rhyming. Or to keep the toolie in the lining. Or to thank the good Lord that you ain't the type to line them. Ain't nobody's business. Why they always spying? Type of shit is this. Find nothing, get the lying. Turn the world against you.
Even your girls.
Lying. It's a dirty game, getting hectic, real tiring. Top it off, now they playing victim in the violin. Dripping the color envy, more greener than Ireland. Surrounded by snakes, more meaner than the lion's den.
You're talking too much.
Can't remember why I win.
Got you feeling guilty, Jedi tricks on the mind again. They can eat a dick with chips and a Heineken.
We are looking at some lobbies. Me old buddy, old pal in the mix. Hey, some more. Hopefully this doesn't lag.
Savage like Black Adam, fast track in the back and forth to blast at him. You ain't worthy, so you don't get
No reply.
But keep an open eye, we kick it like Cobra Kai, and we the crew leading. I wouldn't remotely care about you, even if we in a Zoom meeting. Let's be honest, yo, these rappers just a boring mess. Actors ought to thank the Hollywood for impress. Yeah, we slap up obnoxious kids, take take them out on tape like I'm Bonsovic. Lay them out like a floor plan. Sick of playing optimistic like I'm in Tom York's band. You lost your mystique and league.
The problem is, we're too off the money, first of all. And you could say, oh, just try and hit a set. But what if it comes 8-6-5? What if it comes 8-6-4? What if it comes 5-5-4? What if it comes 5-deuce-deuce? We're going to stack off, lose to 10s, bubble the tournament. Don't think it's worth it. Introducing first.
Rude boy, the McCall inspector. Got him under pressure, no gas, word to Tesla. You find the painkillers top drawer in the dresser. Back with the force, y'all Bojack Horseman. All that talking, you know that cost him. High price to pay like you shopped at Nordstrom. Deck narcoleptic, I black out often. Salute me as a true king. What up with you, kid? I've been doing this since Sinead had a groove thing. Another mood swing, touching up your boo thing. Czarface, Wu-Tang, MF Doom Gang.
This 32 goes till about, that seems alright. Old Irish says, yo, what's the password for the Stormers thing tomorrow? Exclamation. Private MGT. Password is $11 holla. As in DOLLA. Dollar holla. $11 holla is the password. Exclamation. Private MTT. In a cool 14 hours, we're doing a little $11 event with Stormers. If you want to play with the pros, get in the mix. You like a streamer, you want to play with him. Maybe you dislike a streamer and you want to fucking stack his ass. You want to fucking hero call that motherfucker. Or the daddy fucker. Twist up a Bud Light an instant. Right, you're gonna have about 10. Look, sorry, never mind. You're gonna sell action, can't be arsed, to be honest. I mean, it'll be good. It'll be good for the stream. All right. There's 2 109s coming up. There's a 108 on GG we're going to sell action for. 109 PKO and ACR. We're going to sell for both of them. If you want a little sweat. And the whole DITC.
Ultramagnetic MCs, Gangstar
doing a show for free.
And you can
smoke Sensi.
Love finesse teaching rhyme
Telepathy.
Biz Markie did a cover for the P is still free. Back in style was a name, bell buckles and Lees.
Oh yeah. Good luck, fellas. Call any.
Okay.
Oh, Queens. Oh, you've got pocket Queens. Nice. No 8, no Queen. Side pot against Ace Jack either way. Beautiful. Has there ever been a run it twice tournament on Tony Bet? You ever hear my mad Tony Bet stories back in the day? I think it's Coin Poker now. I think that's what Coin Poker is. It used to be Tony Bet because it's the same skin, and Tony was involved in both. I'm pretty sure Tony Bet. But yeah, Tony Bet was wild, man. But I had a good time as an 18, 19-year-old aspiring poker pro, grinding cash on Tony Bet and a few weird 100 guarantee €10 tournaments. Grinding leaderboards though. There's good leaderboards that was like they were giving out too much money. It wasn't sustainable for them. But they did have run it twice tournaments also. But also I had an experience on Tony Bet where I was on an FT, played a pot multi-way. Half of the pot goes this way, half of the pot goes the other way, except it went the wrong way. I sent an email with the hand history, and they were like, we're really sorry, we're going to fix it. Here's a couple of tickets. We're sorry. The pot literally went the wrong way. And it was, it was an online tournament. So that was Tony Bet. That was Tony Bet 5 years ago.
Draw for the pen, won't waste my time. Barring a man, that's a waste of a line. He's not worth what I'm scribing down. On the freestyle thing, I'll still ride man round. Not worth the page that I write on. Trying to hate on this kid from Saigon. It's too late, man, you're just a bygone. They're not there on the level that I'm on. I'll done a man fast. SHA, man, I stay on task. Oh, well, I know better man mask. LIN gets to get blasted.
And again.
I'll done a man fast. SHA, man, I stay on task. Oh, well, I know better man mask. LIN gets to get blasted. Like on your ego. When I roll through T like Rio.
By the way, the next tune I'm about to play, I always play the instrumental because I didn't know there was a version with lyrics.
I stay strapped like a Navy SEAL. Wasteman there don't know that feel like SHR. Roll through the bits in a photo car. Man's like raw. Shoveling's hot.
Right. Hand for hand now. Stone Michael.
1 2 1 2, yes. Yo. It's King Ghidra, combined with the forces of non-ether. Blowing woofers and tweeters, shaking syllable meters. Disasters cataclysmic, mystic natural. It's about time we hit your.
So yeah, from when you hear this, the 108 will be on in 7 minutes on GG. We're gonna cap it on 5%. On ACR, the action goes 1% every couple of minutes.
Digital rolling, my whole crew roll with BS. Tech to master this whole universe in 3 steps. We stretch across the equator with something major. Universal rhyme tones tamper with your time zone. Minds blown by the millions just for the feeling.
So we're going to cap it at 5% on GG shares.
Now I'm kidding, but for real, the world ain't the same no more. Take your life to next
1.18. I mean, I think that's a bit too fair, to be honest.
Well, I'm colliding with the mind of a survivor, surviving, uncover the time, brother. The high volume, wide column, height slider, verb jogging aside. Dodging mirages, conquer the 5 hunger lurks, not a 5-word saga. God bless the life, Father Trife, travel the light. Balance the globe on flight, vocal pick with a stroke, so you know how it go down, yo. Struggle the ghetto, yo. Metal throat, settle the dough. Live showbiz, the cannonball, weapon, men at arms, 4 section. Super intelligence, balance, benevolence. Medicine, crouch, tiger, dragon, craftmatic, back, catch this, passes through the atlas. First class,
where's the 54 we just entered? What's going on?
Overstanding the plan, boss scan, identify, camera shot, streets watch, time X clocks, punch lunch on the dot, 5 minutes to rock. So we blue block cruises, old news, how we do.
Sorry, that might be very loud for your ears. Yeah. I mean, he probably won't fold King Jack, but... And we don't have a heart, but he doesn't have hearts. Yeah, whatever, man. Get absolutely wrecked.
Focus with a hawk's eye view. I'm all that a
Hearts are irrelevant.
Getting spinach, Greenwich, ATL to Venice. Even Abercrombie figures open off this verbal elixir. Magnetic attraction. Raw as Millie Jackson. Straight opening the captions. Here comes a Hicks and Braxton. Lyrical contraction. Delivery reaction. It started with a passion. That's just one with umbilical cord strapped. The cords won't drop a curse while hustlers zip this vows.
I mean, like, he was bluffing. It's not like we got him fold a good hand, but still. We're in $81 now from this tournament. Shit. Action is listed, by the way, for the 109 PKO and ACR. You've only about 2 or 3 minutes to get it. And same with GG. And we're max late reg in a couple of 22s now. I got your back.
Always taught my dude
Chill out. Chill the fuck out, dude. Chill the fuck out, dude.
Shot up, apartment buildings are torn and ripped up, stripped up, shacked up, and backed up with fiends, cause the voices on the scene, they got it cracked up. Kids are slinging in my lobby. Little Steve and Bobby getting paid, but it's a life-threatening hobby. Yeah, they still play hide and seek. The fiends seek for the crack and they hide and let the cops peek. Grown folks say they should be out on their own before the gangs come and blow up their mom's home, because their lifestyle is hectic, so fucking hectic. Bow, 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 bullets are ejected. My lifestyle was so far from well. Could've wrote a book with the title Age 12 and going through hell. Then I realized the plan. I'm trapped in a
deadly video game with just one man.
So I don't only watch my back, I watch my front. Cause it's the niggas who front, they be pulling stunts. Back on the Ave, up Livonia in Bristol with a pistol. Sticking up
Pamela and Crystal.
You know your town is dangerous when you see the strangers. Kid come home from doing the bit, nothing changes. What is the meaning of crime?
Right, this guy is a, you know, hey, I heard, you know, remember that song? Hey, I heard you, I forgot the lyrics now, but.
And as soon as they reach the playground, pow, shots ring off and now one of them lay down.
India!
Escape the gunfire. I wish I could rule it out
like an umpire.
But it's an everlasting game and it never ceased to exist, only the players change.
So
I got your back, but your best to watch your front. Cause it's the niggas who front.
You know, mate, when dudes like that get hands like that, they deserve to get the max. They've earned it. They truly have earned it. Back to watch ya. And you'll get the rest now. Oi, 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 oi. Since I came back from the weekend, like, I don't know, maybe my laptop got a couple of bangs or something and it's like worse now. Ghidorah, your leader. Why are we sweating this boring ass fucking hand? Fuck. Exhilarating stuff. Back. Best to watch ya. Opening up the A-side off in a hijack of this 44.6 Max. As we get back in that 54. Chips!
Cut across the deck. A sound like wailing winter winds is heard.
Follow the light. The light is your guide. I'm controller of Planet X.
3-3.
And I've invited you here to discuss something that's very important.
King Ghidorah.
Take me to your leader. Quick to claim that he not no snake like me neither. They need to take a breather. He been rhyming longer than
Sigmund the Sea Creature.
Been on Saturday feature. Pleased to meet ya. And came to wake you up out the deep sleeper like he needed to stop before he caught the knee drop. Even give you more sit and see.
Follow the light. The light is your guide. I'm controller of Planet X.
3-3.
And I've invited you here
I call.
to discuss something that's very important.
King Ghidorah, take me to your leader. Quick to claim that he not no snake like me neither. They need to take a breather. He been rhyming longer than Sigmund the Sea Creature. Been on Saturday feature. Pleased to meet ya. And came to wake you up out the deep sleeper. Like he needed to stop before he caught the knee drop. Even give you more zip than ZZ Top. When full bears thou shalt not more corner. Future like one more steps in y'all's corners. So-called rich front if you wanna. When he spit electrics, don't be in y'all saunas.
Yo, what's up, Nats?
Here to warn us what the plan is. The hour is up on us, it's bananas. Born alone, die alone, no matter who your man is. Hope he live long enough to tell it to his grandkids. King Ghidra, 3-finger ring fever. Spring chicken eater, ID'd as the ringleader. Who needs a heater? Catch him with bare hands. These same hands that make razors out beer cans. His own biggest fan, and got a fan base as big as Japan. Yeah, and all hail the king, and give him 3 cheers, fam. Like hit parade, do his thing for the little kings like Sling Blade. To the grave, put in work like a slave.
He Limp called the 15 Big Blind Jam. We jammed 15 Bigs versus Limp. Easiest play today.
Back when we used to rock the shag, no fade. This skilled trade like a tailor-made suede.
Hit the studio, and I'm paid.
Half up front, half upon mastering. Would you like that in cash? Last thing you should ask the king. You don't have to be no crystal ball reader.
B40.
To saltpeter, used to be a wall beater. In the game
Kind
like
of.
a Wall Street cheater.
Kind of
A lot
B40.
rap noise is annoying like cedar. Turn into a triple X monster from a
More
fairy
bounty
tale
shenanigans.
movie. He don't know me very well, do he? King Ghidra crush on the
Cool.
stage teacher. They need to pay
Cool.
her better. She had nothing on the reefer.
Heifer.
And I had to offer her a stick of gum. She was as thick as they come and taught a strict curriculum, which is only good for my son. When I'm in the hood, razors on tongue. Nowadays it's amazing raising young. Rule number 1, keep your faces
Go on,
on
Hero
stun.
called like 9-8, like an absolute boss. Sigmund the Sea Creature. Pleased to meet ya. We're gonna donk jam here, SPR Uno. Fold out some underpairs, fold out some chops like Ace 5 of Hearts. Yeah, Liz! Take me to your leader. No snake like me neither. Did Sigmund the Sea Creature like? Pleased to meet ya. Right. That's enough.
Why did you buy this album? I don't know why you did. You're stupid.
Yourself.
I probably didn't need to do the cap on the 108. Maybe I should, just in case someone snaps all the action.
Sell the poop on eBay. Danger with the vest screaming, shoot the DJ. Doom clicking over 2 chickens 3-way. 4 in the 5, a cork on the freeway. Villain find a way to make him pay whatever we say. State your intentions. I really love your tape, but I hate your inventions.
Very well.
What you want, a brownie?
Brownie.
He took off the mask and whispered, put me where you found me. He kept his paper digits in a chunk. Once joined a rap clique.
Thank you,
midgets
D2.
to crunk. Did a solo on the oboe. Could have sold $1 million than the
Thank you
villain
very
with Dolo.
much for the kind words.
Incited creative
I checked your Instagram and there's some sexy pictures on there, says D2
Rappers
Squared.
suck when they spit, I
You're
doubt
too
'em.
kind.
The crap they sing about, you wanna slap the fucking shit out 'em.
Your girlie is
Time
cute
waits
too.
for no man.
She sure
On
is.
a blind date, a lover with a slow chrome hand. Judged them by his shoes, hot smelly brogan. Buzzing with the news, called them pop
Very
belly
cute
phone.
gal. Exclamation Instagram, lads, if you want to follow me over there on my main channel.
Vegetarian, a sick pair of merry men.
Second
Niggas like a
Instagram, you can
swift
find me
kick
at
in the
Sven
rear end.
Calls.
Stiff made her lose the lipstick and hairpin. He said, "Jam,
Act like you know man."
Even with the mask on, show me what you own, man. Tell her brush her grill and wash her face and at home, man. Do my leg got hot like and you wash her got kubo, man. What we have here is a failure to communicate. If you're gonna hate, might at least get your rumors straight about doing me great. A lot more confident. Came a long way since the days we had the rhyme for rent. It was time well spent. Vented, spelt, dented, hell bent it, and heaven sent it. A wire is dead, he's in it for the cash flow. Like to send a big up to Firehead Lazo. Let a brother know once you lasso Hasbro. So when he come with Destro, he gets no hassle. Could hardly get a word in and wondered what the damage is to retain Harvey Birdman.
Hi Sven, have you watched Wu-Tang Clan TV series? No. Do tell. Where do I watch it? Where do I watch it? Ooh. Nani? Who knows what nani is in Japanese? You should know this. No, you shouldn't know this. Anime people should know this. And I'm not an anime guy, that's why. Maybe you should know it. But I'm so multicultured with my 3 Japanese words and flexing one of them. Ah, what is this fucking setup? What is this fucking lag? Put me out of my misery. What's this slow torture chamber shit? Juggards. Was not the Juggards. Interesting developments over here in the 215 PKO. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Definitely struggling with the old stuff. The old stuff, you know, the old stuff's struggling a little bit. Do you ever struggle with stuff? Let's check it back. Can I check it back? Am I allowed to do that? Can I? Well, fuck my life. What did I want to play there, though? Oh, really? Oh, you're kicking me out? Okay. Oh, aum, 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 aum. Coolerville. Fucking Coolerville, eh? Fucking nuts, eh? Jesus fucking Christ. Jerbeck, I really appreciate you, man. I'm pretty sure you're doing what I think you're doing, and Jerbeck sees me having a few issues, and he's not trying to steal the pot away from me like an absolute gentleman. Shout out to Jerbeck. Or they just, you know, I'm gonna assume they're being a gentleman. In the 109 PKO over here. By the way, that king or queen with a diamond, we just checked down to river to diamond, and value bet. Here, an exhilarating one. Top 2 pair in a check raise pot. Speaking of pot. Sixes into kings in the 88 special now, because somebody opened early position, so they have kings, of course. Shout out Cardi with his fucking loosey-goosey low jack opens from fucking 2002. Haven't V-pipped once in a stud high low, by the way. And or IP. Music's come back in a sec. And the 88 special can suck a fat dick. 32 Bounty Hunter special on the other hand. Just barreling our top pairs, getting it through. Not that we wanted to get it through. The 3-5. This is cool. I like this. From Kakongote. Meanwhile, we're 43 left in the money of the long car. 55. 4.7 G's up top. Ooh! See, just give it a bit of attention, and you'll reap the rewards. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this is definitely King's Kryptonite, but let's hold. 1337, by the way. Shout out Doug Polk. Hey, there it is. There it is. We're definitely winning about 58% of our lifetime Kings against Ace Queens. But anyway, GG, there's $81 towards our 1,200 in buy-ins. Go us. King 7 of clubs, by the way. No need to adjust your screen. This is a suited king, button versus low jack. It really is. I whipped out SoundCloud. I know what I'm going to play on SoundCloud, but I had something else to play first. What the fuck was it? Let's check back now. Tell me more, are you a big fucking nit? Tell me more, you break even cunt. Tell me more. Okay, why would I check the 8? Okay then. Guess we can have like 9s and some check back ace-x, like ace-10. That wants to just go bombing it now. But as I was saying earlier, when people check, they don't check. It's obviously it's weird, but there's certain spots where people are like, I think they're so fucking sophisticated with their check. Haha, got ya. You know? And this is, I guess it makes sense because I do go on about how people miss value bets a lot. Because they just love check calling, man. They just love check calling. They get the... I was going to get a bit rude there. Never mind. They get the tissues out and just fucking get ready to check call. They love it. Cold 4 Town with the Queens. Cold 4 Town. Let's just fucking... do this to fuck. Thank you, Nats. We're stacking the 9s, 10s, jacks right here, right now. Live. Oh, we're not. Confirmed not. Damn, act like you know, man. Gonna go big here. On the 8-5 Dewey. Nice and big. B80. Oh, now I know what I was gonna look for. Where are you, Dustin Zahn? The man Dustin Zahn. So SoundCloud might be a bit loud. As we see Aberone68 coming in hot with a tier 1. Thank you so much, Aberone68 in the house. Greatly appreciate those 22 months. Hope the grind's been treating you fairly. Can we use that word? Fair? Can we say fair? We're out here max late regging 22 10Ks and sending in queens and vibing and grinding and flopping the nuts with the steel wheel draw in the 108 Bounty Hunter. It's all going down. Oh, the raise call with 8-9 of spades, eh? Very cool. Very cool. And by very cool, I mean your brain is a cucumber. Cool as a cucumber. We're flopping good hands, man. We did bet the ace 9-9 like an absolute... Well, we don't want to give free cards to 6s and 7s because, you know, a little hand ranking lesson. 7s and 6s full beats our trip 9, so don't want to kind of let those hands catch up. Like, normally you check a really good, you know, you check good hands to protect your check range, but also sometimes to just let people catch up. But what are we letting them catch up with? Where the fuck do we watch the Wu-Tang series, lads, by the way, once again? Did not see the answer to that. We 3-bet jam 20 bigs here. This is actually small blind versus buttons. This guy wasn't dealt in. Mighty fine raise call. You shake your father's hand with that hand? I don't know. The hand that clicked the call button. Never mind. We check fold here against his super dense set heavy range. You fucking loser. Hopefully get check raised here because you check raised here a lot. Although, it depends if they're good or not. Like, people like to take King 10 off and check raise if they're actually, like, if they've had intercourse in their life. But yeah. Go half pot here. Keep our Queen X in there for value bets. Very, like, face up as Queen X, though. Like, face up as... You know what I mean? Face up as value, face up as... But then we can just do the savvy little bluffs while saying, hey, I'm going to rep Queen X. I'm going to add Queen X to my value bet range by bluffing for a smaller size. It's all... Yeah, it's pretty fucking good, man. Our first VPIP in the 22 stud high-low, by the way. We just brought it in and everyone folded. That was cool. This turn card is a bit dead, but we are... It's a heads up single raise pot blind versus blind. He raises, we call and check it down to the river, and here we are. Showdown, ace-7 offsuit. Deuces. As I was saying, like 7 minutes or less ago, I think people don't value bet enough, so their check range gets too strong in the river. Like, here's what I'm saying. Number one, he might have 9x. He might just have 9x that isn't even fucking considering value betting. Here's the next part though. He might have fucking 10x. It's you know, I'm not even exaggerating, man. And you might be out there saying, what's wrong with you know, not value betting 10x, bluff catching? Exactly. Fairly treated, says Aberrone68. Glad to hear it, man. We were suffering from some really bad sunburn, by the way. So if we start having like a seizure or a fit or a stroke or something, I mean, just, you know, clip it. The 215 PKO, we are 17-24 in the money. Could you believe that? I missed a message on YouTube earlier from Quang Hoi. Hopefully you're still with us, mate. Feel free to shoot any questions over if you are. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, huge spot here. Just gonna send it. Just chatting to the missus, by the way. Sorry for being on mute. You're probably like, what's going on, Shvenny? We can't hear you, but your lips are moving. Fuck. Huge pot over here. Hold. Drill it. Hold. Uh-oh. This is huge. This is bigger. Let's fucking go. Sorry about the lag, by the way. It drives me silly. UB Poker in the house. What's up, man? So stupid. Right. Quick roundup. Appreciate you staying with us now with the long muted stuff there. That's what we got it going on with the loadout. Bounty Hunters 54. Bounty Hunters 108, Bounty Hunters 32. Cream of the crop, for GG at least. 109 PKO, 44 6 max turbo PKO. Yo, Wagner Victor with the follow. 1996 is a good year. The main sweat right now, 7 of 22. I guess I'll update the payouts for you. We're also playing a 22 stud high-low. 13 left. We're bringing in this, which is a bad hand. Maybe we get it true. 1.5 bigs is a lot in stud high-low. I mean, it's really like 7 or 8 bigs, I guess. We're looking at about 3,000 up top in this one. Encoding overloaded, eh? More encoding overloaded bullshit? Why though? Two for the price of one? 2 bounties for the price of one? Shibu Shoyo. $5 off the money in the 22, by the way. This Mongolian chap seems like a wild one. A Mongolian menace, if you will. Yo, this is a Travis T. What's up, man? Donk Jammers. Shit. Right, this is a bad hand, but we're a really bad stud player, so. Oh, this is a great fucking card. Great card. Just hope this guy doesn't make any more threes or fours or clubs. Nice. We could have a low Bruin as well for the scoop that looped it. This guy's low looks pretty amazing though, and he might have the 3-4 potentially. Yeah, chop it up. We don't bomb the turn here into two players. Oh, well, it looks like we're dead to a king. Yeah, GG in the stud. Miroslav Klose. Checking it back. Good hand, sir. Kakan Kore. What's this? A Cold 4 town from the big blind. 10s. That's honestly like nearly refreshing in a way. Nice. Blue means he cannot hit that third 10. Big fish, no shrimp in the big blind. Fellow streamer, fellow stormer. There's a P at the end of that. Big name, no P. Do you mind not folding though, mate? A little bit rude. Little bit rude. Not gonna lie. Pocket twos. Admiring the new ashtray. Ace King here in the low, low, low. We had something in Ireland called low, low butter, I think. Illusory Poker over there, chip leading the long car that we min cashed for $81. Big fish, no shrimp also live. Oh, he's got the fruit. I forgot he's got the fruit. Yeah, he's got the fruit. I mean, it's a pretty while to get in by us if we were to. But I don't know, is it that bad? Oh, it's an art lady. Where you come? I look over 2 seconds and... Big blind, short as can be. Big fish, no shrimp, short as can be. He's gonna put it in. Everyone else will fold because they don't pay attention. There's one fold. Fucking hell, man. Like, what is with the world, honestly? I'm all in. He can be trapping me, but I'm all in. There's too much fold equity here. Like lumps and lumps and lumps of fold equity. This is how we do it. This is why, you know, you can finish that sentence for me. This is great. This is great that he drills a 7. We should chop it up sometime. This guy 3-bet the small blind. Even though it looks like, I know it looks like the big blind, but it's the small blind. I'm pretty fucking sure it was like, he's a small blind and Birdman is big blind. Maybe something else got that into my head. Check it on back. You're like really c-betting the King 10-9? Really? Sorry, Mr. Kakenkote, that one is not on the stream. That was a non-streamed hand as we have the aces here. But yeah, I'm not sure about it. Your pre-flop is throwing me off. It's making me do weird stuff. Which I like. That's what's good about these sizes, right? Anyway, sorry chat. Sorry chat, ignore that. Ignore me, Jack 9S. It's Birdman again. Hello Birdman. Don't jam Birdman. Oh Birdman. We fold out Queen 9 off, we fold out King 9 off. We might even, Ace 9 off shouldn't, but people are uncomfortable. Jack 10 off, Queen Jack off maybe. By the way, we do have, let me see how much action sold it is. Zazzy got himself a piece. Go on, the Zazmeister. Nobody got himself a piece. Go on, the Nova. And also this 109 PKO. I'm not sure if it sold. We did list though. Let me check. Tonka P, what's up, mate? Zazie flicked the 20 ball on ACR. Good shout, man. Very good shout. I think the markup should be higher on ACR, but you can only round it to the 0.1. So I can only do 1.2 or 1.3 on ACR. So I put it 1.2, the same as the GG one. So the ACR one is better value. So I do respect the choice to get the bigger chunk of the ACR one, or maybe it's due to the roll on either side, but yeah, bigger edges on ACR for sure. And this guy keeps going all in. Oh, that's just what we need. The little graphic that I keep turning off. Just so we need to crash that every. Solomon just keeps jamming, by the way. I got my eye on you, Solomon. Oh, it's ace queen off. Lucky Dogecoin with the King 10 raise call for 30 bigs. Because why bother make profitable calls when you can just kind of get it in behind, you know? Why even try? Why even try, right? Gonna try get this guy off of Jack. Godspeed, gents. Don't snap call King Jack just because you're looking at the board. Oh, Kings, alright. He blocks Queen X with that, to be fair. Also with King Jack, he blocks values. Big spot 10 left. Pair the fucking board. 10th place. We don't have a lot of buy-ins today, so we'll take the 10th with the $50 bounty. Oh yeah, Zazie, I'm an awful clown. It was a wise choice, only taking 5. Yeah, we did have the 5% cap on GG. Good point, actually. Good fucking point. I did forget about that. It's so rare we do that. What about your fucking 8 pairs of shoes, huh? The fuck is this girl talking about, huh? Right, I gotta settle something here. Raising. I think we're all in there in case he's got like the bottom end of the straight that doesn't want to fold. Oh, sorry, deuce 4. Top of 6 deuce. Holy moly! Overcalled the turn here. Bet call, we call. I did think about raising. The guy's so short on the button though. This is the 32. Red felt is the 32. The 108 is the purple felt. But we want to watch those 10s. Shit, mute. Yeah. Just was checking his starting stack, by the way. Yeah, we perform well even against the value part. Like, King 9 off does well against his bluffs. But it also does okay against value. Like, we've an overcard to the queens and the jacks. Hold. Dax Todger. Peculiar of a rare small size here on the flop. Usually bombing these boards. Well, I'm less comfortable and, you know, less schooled against the small blind than I am big blind, but thank you, baby love. Dax Todger, more than meets the eye. Yeah, honestly, when someone, and this guy's a great player, but honestly, when someone like small sizes twice, it's like, because he's not even gonna, he's probably just gonna like play for stacks with his set, and even with his 2 pairs, I think they size up. So I was low-key expecting the nuts to call. I wish I said it. I wish I said it so you actually believe me, but I was expecting the nuts at a decent clip. Well, I mean, I guess we all are. When our opponent bets small on the river and there's a lot of really good hands available and they're out of position. But it's mandatory. You know, you have to have some really good hands in the small size. But that might be a spot where there's no small sizes. Maybe that's what I'm getting at. Who knows? You kind of, I don't know. Maybe I'm just overplaying 2 pairs and sets. Back to starting stacking this. I mean, you know what though? And something else I was going to mention that I didn't was even if we don't get there, yeah, like if we didn't get there, the hand plays the same way, you know, for sure. We got a spade. That's kind of why we kick it off with a small size, because sometimes you choose to play a hand aggressively. You choose a combo and you're like, this is it. We're going the distance. Doesn't mean you need to bomb it. Kicking it off with if you're going to go the distance, kind of makes sense to kick it off with a small size. Keep the range wider. Ascend. Speaking of ascending. Oh, Kazakhstan, geezer. Why did I even think about it? That's such a nice 4-bet jam against players who are playing appropriately. But players aren't fucking playing appropriately, are they now? With your fucking ace-king offsuit. You fucking wet wipe. He's a wet wipe. There's an old fucking techno set from 2001 I'm trying to find. But maybe it's for the best I don't find it. Twitch would probably fucking ban me, it's that heavy. Let me try this one out. This is Bulgaria. DJ Rush. Jeez, DJ Rush must be so deaf, man. He's been DJing for like 25 years straight, like consistently. Jesus. Romper Stomper. Speaking of Romper Stompers, you never win these, do you? Oh, he says. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hopefully we don't run into King Jack, King 9 maybe. Better Queen X. Let's just go face up like a fucking... Let's just say, hey, I'm not bluffing. Hey, you. I'm not bluffing. But I am calling. I'm not bluffing, so I'm not... So I know that they know that I'm not bluffing, but I'm still gonna call a jam. Yeah, I think because... It just looks like I've got weak middle and value, which I do. So they're just gonna rip in 8-9. Not. They should though, but they won't. But maybe they shouldn't. Man, sunburn. feeling it. Jumping in a 63 Hyper on ACR, just got my nose in the lobbies right now, so I am a little distracted. Totally with you, Dax Todger. I like it on the turn, and it's like probably cool in game anyway on the river. Because if I was definitely jamming if I didn't get there. Whatever the river was, I just jam against that. So, doing it with strictly value, obviously the cat's out the bag now, but against other people. But maybe not. Maybe just do it against aggressive people with nuts. As an exploit. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're dead on. Just not really have the small size in the river. Just kind of set up a jam on the river and jam two pairs and everything and just let me bluff catch. Maybe that's overplaying too much stuff, to be fair. The nuts. Second nuts. I was hoping their note would pop up, their fresh note. Yeah, I really like the turn block for sure. Small flush completers, small sizes, adds up. It's a bit too early in the day. Why is it so hard? Says Jolt. The music? It's because of those drugs back 20 years ago, mate, I think. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. Pretty fucked up, though. It's a nice one. What do you reckon? Small half check was the three options swirling around my head. You know? Fucking wrong scene. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Sort yourself out, man. Fucking OBS, man. Do us a favor. Do us a favor. Do us a favor. Oh, the sunburn is weakening me. Felt like shit since yesterday, to be honest. But I'll down the rest of that coffee, it'll get me back. Touch north of half pot. I never really know what to do with these. I think I overthink the backdoor flush draws and think that betting is like, I don't know, I get a little bit confused. A little bit confused. But we block backdoors, so probably bet it's just hands that want to bet actually. But like, do we want to keep in backdoor flush draws we dominate? Probably, right? This is kind of where my brain goes, hang on a second. Look at that for a mouse's sip of water. What was that? What the fuck was that? It's better. mentioned, I'm not keeping tabs on my multi-stream. We are streaming on Kick and YouTube as well, by the way. Exclamation YouTube. Sven Calls NL YouTube channel. You can watch the stream back, the replays, the VODs. Not that any crazy shits went down, but also future streams you can watch back. So I would recommend you subscribing on that YouTube channel. Sven Calls NL, exclamation YT for short. I hate that. Whatever. I was about to say I hate that encoder overloaded message, but you know, it's there for a reason. I hate getting warned and notified about stuff. That's essentially what that sentence was. Look at this for some fucking SoundCloud Spotify mixing. I'm trolling, by the way. Obviously, it's not that impressive. It's just turning down volume. And turning up a volume. Which is not what DJs do, by the way. Tell me more, are they all fucking nits? Da, 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 da. That's what y'all be like when you're attending my fucking seminars sometime in the future. Tell me more, tell me more. To be honest with you, this $5 5-card PL08 6-max PKO. I think it's a good one. I like practicing 5-card and I like practicing 08. And we crush 6-maxes and we crush PKOs and we, you know. So it's kind of all stringing together for this one. Here it is. 550. Low table count. We said we'd flick it in. UB Poker. Classic. Wireless headphones, sitting in the kitchen, 6 a.m, listening to the techno. Got a breakfast burrito there. I'm gonna wrap it up because I care about it. I do. Don't want it going bad. Limpen Stilchken, Romper Stomper to ISO? Nah. Is there any way of getting this louder in my ears? Because the next... So I don't mean to bang on about techno and like 1% you actually give a fuck about. Go on then, treat myself. Treat ourselves. I bet the double. Good morning, ladies. You know, like, if I was playing the 10k Super Millions, nah, maybe I was about to talk out of my ass there. I'd say I'd size down, but nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. That was the old me overthinking, thinking I need to be so different at the high stakes. But it's just a great fucking size, man. Maybe not against crushers because they'll start, like, small blind could fold 10x in a 10k, or like I might fold 10x in a small blind. Versus this. That I didn't mean to sound like such a cocky cunt there. Just there'll be more sensitive sizes. Here in the 63 off-peak hyper, we can size up, we can have a bit of fun, you know. Dilly-dally, oh my god. And what I'm gonna say about that hand is my hand on the river is an easy fold. I still think my hand is an easy fold. I think we're calling off there. It's a little bit dicey. You know that Ellie Goulding song? I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd play all the 215s. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like his ace 10 there, he's getting way too excited. You know, but it was also a really nice. Nah, I don't want to confuse you, but I also don't want my opponent to know what I think about him. Romper Stomper. Raise versus Limp or versus L. Aberon68 says, hey Sven, I subscribed earlier. Could you get me one of those big Triton packages? Since you got the hookup now, thanks. Funny enough, that's the third time we've got that question today. We'll put you on the list. Anyone else want a Triton package? 2.5x is a great size except for pre-flop. When you're shallow, I don't know. You do you. If you want a 2.5x off 18 bigs, you know, do it. Do it! See if I care. And Good Red Guy says, Sven, please hook Aberon up. He's pretty cool. I mean, yes and yes. Well, of course. Romper Stomper Ace 9 is spades? No, that wouldn't raise call off, would it? A queen. Are you alright? By the way, queen 10 off, flatting the small blind versus cut off here. Very Arthur Martharosian like. I think it's just profitable call anyway. Could go like 8s plus here, 9s plus. Get a bit of protection from our 9s, 8s of the world. And then just follow on through and hope he doesn't have kings with a club. And come in for the triplet. The old triplet. Driftinator, what's up, man? Too many legends in chat, lads. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We are playing some 5-card PLO 8 6 max PKO. Practice makes. What does practice make? We got the nut low draw here. We got the nut low here. Also, like a 5 and a 3 might be good for the scoop. We should have donk jammed, even though it wouldn't make a difference. But we should have considered, because we're free rolling for the low. Well, he might 3/4 us if he also has like ace, or if he has like ace 3 deuce. Anyway. Yeah, chop it up. Chop it up, chop it up. Hey, I'm learning how to read hands finally. I'm the only guy who's like, yeah, we scoop, and the other guy scoops. It's like, how the fuck do you think you scoop? That's like more than a misread. That's like, you know, that's just way off. You're kind of misreading twice in the same hand. You're misreading the low and the high. How the fuck do you manage that? Anyway, we're the best. If you want some PLO 8-5 card, no, I'm just kidding. Just gonna say you want some coaching. But it was joking because we're actually shit. Clicking buttons. Kalanux says good morning. Sven calls good luck, bro. Thank you very much, Kalanux. Thank you very much. And the rabbit catcher taking a seat. Good luck today, G. How was the break? The break was definitely fun. Couple of good nights out. A couple of good night owls is what I meant to say. Nah, the electricity in our hotel thingy was got out for like 18 hours, which was really annoying. So Saturday night I had to get to this like small party rave thing that was on the beach, but also the only way to get to it was through the jungle in the pitch black. You needed a light, and none of my devices were charged. So I was like, fuck, I'm actually just gonna not go, because how the fuck? But then I was like, I'll just wait until someone's walking by. And there's a group of like Italian lads, where there was like 3 Italian lads kind of around the age of 40 that were walking along. And it was cool, man. They all smoked and we had a good time on the way. And I used their torch. And that's not a euphemism. We held. If you don't know how to hand read. If you don't know what's going on, we fucking held for a big one in the 108. Let's go, Zazzy, and whoever else has a piece. Sorry, my bad with the 5% cap now. Like, I was only selling because of, you know, to have y'all have the chance to get a little sweat. So it would defeat the purpose if I just listed 30 and one person kind of snapped it all up. why I did the 5% cap, but I did it with such late notice that... Anyway. Yes, indeed. UB Poker says Sven will battle his teammates for a 100k Triton package at some point. Yeah. That will be fun. Don't want to give away how focused I am on that in case my opposition slash teammates slash colleagues prepare. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? No, it's me trying to win the Triton packages. I thought of that right now on the spot as well. Isn't that amazing? I'm such a fucking linguist, a poet. I mean, if it comes down to volume... I mean, see, I don't want to talk about it because maybe someone on the ACR team will be like, let's make it fairer and not make it about volume. So I'm keeping my cards close to my chest on this one, but I also wouldn't bother taking part if I was a fellow Stormer. You know what? I think this is somewhat, and by somewhat I mean extremely effective. Even though we just have a really shit hand on all fronts. But he's dead with certain hands. And him knowing he's dead with certain hands makes him fold certain hands. And him folding certain hands, but he'll probably just get sticky with ace high as well. Him folding certain hands is, you know, good for our 10 high, right? Texas Hold'em. Congratulations on your all the kings. We defend ace jack off big blind versus UTG 6, I believe, the low jack, because this guy wasn't dealt in. King tree suited and booted here. I meant to go to the PL08 as we get a... I forgot it. Never mind. Never mind. I thought the PL08 was 5 card, and we got a nice 4 card hand, but I spoke too soon. This might be very spicy. You know, probably ace queen is like makes it just tips it over the line. Go on then, man. There's something. The problem is we just build a pot against 8s and 9s and 6s that would have otherwise checked. Just getting bailed out from our fucking button clicking. Don't want to go too big. Desmond too big. 9 6 8 6 8 4. We can fire away. Fire away every day. Sorry, that was a fucking poorly played hand that we got there. I mean, like, how do I say this without making myself just get destroyed? We were going to do something against the race. Does that make sense? Because, like, I don't know. Low, we get the low. Chop it up. I nearly said half it up. Ace, deuce, 5 8 7 8, or 8 7 5 deuce ace. That's how you say lows. You start with the high one. How do you speak? Matter08, appreciate the follow. Arik0, appreciate the follow. If you're not following already, lads, would recommend you hitting that follow button. Currently 26 years old. 1 bracelet, about 3.5 million online caches, However, in about 15-20 years, wait till you fucking see. Wait till you fucking see. And I guess just to kind of like, you know, the main bit of confidence I have in getting going really far is the fact that I haven't lost any love drive. I mean, any's, you know, obviously back in the early days, I'd have butterflies in my stomach playing a 215. It would be amazing. I would be locked in, ready to go. It would be the most exciting shit ever. It's not the same as that, don't get me wrong, but 8 years in, I've seen people around me get bored, get tired. We are just building attraction, and that's, you know, that's scary. Good scary. OBM 22, 38 VPIP, how handsome. An absolute nit that got dealt good hands 4 out of every 10 for the last 20 minutes. I meant to say crusher, not nit. Which part of Ireland do you currently live? Is that a question directed at me? Come on, man. Ireland? Beautiful Ireland? Grey, rainy, Catholic Ireland? Super high suicide rates Ireland? 2 good cities, one of which is ridiculously overpriced Ireland? Nosy small town daffodil people. Daffodil people? These are the kind of sentences that come out when like all the words are banned. I can't say I can't say mandiba, I can't say, you know, I can't say special, you know. Maybe that's for the best because, you know, I know a lot of people are connected or have family members who are disabled or whatever. But it's just slang for, you know, it's ridiculous that those words are banned, for, in my opinion. And now we're calling people daffodil people. No, but I left Ireland when I was 18. Very, very quickly got out of there. It was very, very, very nip. But I love Ireland. You know, I love my country. We all love our country. I love the people. I love the, you know, I just said they're all small town daffodil people. But, you know, there's a bad people everywhere. Position? No. But yeah, it's a bit wild to assume that I'm 26 years old and you're assuming I'm still in Ireland. Do you think I wouldn't be here if I was still in Ireland? Like, I'd probably be playing $11 if I was still in Ireland. You know? I'd be going out twice a week and I'd be playing $11. Or, like, you know, worse. Like, maybe not having my life even together enough to be playing $11. Should look at Ireland, man. Where's all the Irish players? Finton? South African Slayer Sweeney? Alex Kulev? But Alex Kulev isn't, you know, Alex Kulev never really got consumed by that alcoholism of Ireland, you know? Very, 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 very dull country. A lot of like, I know every country can complain about the this and that, and you know, so whatever. Well, you should have seen some of our old leaders, like, over the years. Taoiseachs, Prime Minister or whatever, we call it Taoiseach. Anyway, I'm acting like I know stuff about politics, but I've just heard, man. It just seemed like such a shit show since like the early 2000s. I am pretty pissed off about the whole, you know, as much as I'm not it sounds like I'm not standing by my Irish brothers. Oh, I'm really about to get political now. Let's stop. Definitely there's parts of the history that triggers me. Of course, I'd have to be fucking, you know. So there's I'm slightly patriotic on that in that sense. Do something, lads. Please do something. I've got 10-8 suited. I'm limping to open up my fucking range and VPIP more. So ISO and jam and do stuff and put in money. They could have all been sitting out and it's the same fucking thing. Literally, it would have taken longer, but the same thing would have happened, right? Shout out Nigeria, by the way. I think his play is good for what it's worth. UB Poker, one of my favorite streamers out there, by the way. Give him a follow. I also think, like, good streamers who have likable guys, by the way, good streamers who have easy names to remember, easy names to type. They, like, you know what I mean? They kind of extra deserve to follow. Instead of this fucking long ass Mr. Norwegian Kid Poker, but the O is a 0, 1972. Like, fuck off, mate. Shout out UB Poker. Short and sweet. It'll catch on, man. It'll catch on, man. as you and your stream grow. And your skills and all of the above, mate. But anyway, UB Poker says cancel culture got Sven calling people daffodil people. Can never be too safe, I know, man. My sentences are just taking 180s on a regular. That fucking Harrison Ford. Everyone's like, what? Harrison Ford? What is that? Why is he mentioning Harrison Ford? Story of my life. The Rabbit Catcher says, I love this country too, but give me 1 million euros and I'll never be back. Yeah, this is the thing, man. But also what you need is like the freedom to work anywhere in the world, right? That's what you want. If you have the freedom to work anywhere, then you leave, right? You know, if you don't have any like commitments, relationship, family-wise, or just move to family, but that's obviously easier said than done. But yeah, I just think like if you have the freedom to work anywhere, you'd have to be from a pretty darn good place if you're gonna stay where you grew up, right? Because you have the freedom to choose anywhere, so your place better, you know, kind of tick all the boxes. But people just like where they grow up, I guess. That's the other thing. And they want to be around friends and family. Sure, whatever. But yeah, got out of Ireland at 18 and never look back, man. Of course. It's a very soul-sucking country. Not a lot going on, like, right? Everyone's a degenerate. I was a degenerate. Like my friend, I'm blessed with the friends I had. Like very smart, witty people. You know, but still, I don't think us fucking hanging around all the time was really that good for anyone. You know what I'm saying? Isolation can be good sometimes. Motherfucking Getting Souls in the house, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, my friend. Speaking of good streamers with easy to remember usernames, Getting Souls. Like Sitting Goes, but he just switches up the S and the G. Thank you for the raid, mate. Hope you had a good grind. Kiwi Cards NZ coming in with a follow. Welcome. We're trying this 10s limp again. SNTS is a nice guy, a nice DJ, nice guy, as if I know him. Pair plus gutters, we don't need to shy away too much here. And he will like rip and raise a lot of Asex pre. And yeah, but mainly like pair of 6s and pair of 4s and 8s. They aren't just pairs of 8s and 6s and 4s, they're normally like, not normally, but a good chunk of the time, they've got a fucking straight draw to go with them, right? It's very it's very wet texture, a lot of draws. A lot of the pairs have gut shots to go with them. So we can go for a chunky bit of value with the 10s there, and obviously denying equity is A-okay when we've got a very, very vulnerable pocket 10s. Like, that's a win. That bet was just a fucking win. Whatever happened. Even if, and this is the hard part for a lot of beginners, even if he had an ace, somehow it's some raggedy ace that and then it went check on the river and we lost, it was still a W bet on the turn. Tree, give him a tree for the neutrals and the haters. Let's fucking go, man. We want profit today. Imagine that, a man wants profit. Well, we got low stuff, we got flush draws. Not looking good now, though. We're dead to a 10, actually. We're dead to a 10 there. GG. Good turn. You know what? Let's see what he does. Maybe he plays the board and he's trying to get us to fold a hand that plays the board like sevens. Ay. We're gonna actually try and get him off a 10 here. And he snaps a 10. Great bluff, Sven. I'm gonna pump in money against a hand I know he has just so its snap calls us off. Well played. Yo, D-Mac coming in hot. Parachuting in with a raid. Thank you very much, D-Mac767. Dusting it off. By the way, like, what do we rep? We rep trapped ace, queen, and pocket aces. We limped in under the gun. That's why I wanted to, like, make him think, ooh, I've got aces, or ace queen, or queen x. But he's like, oh, I have a full house. I'll take everything. Here's my house keys. Calm the fuck down, mate. Calm the fuck down. By the way, oh, go on, man. Just in case, it is a 1.5 start and stack situation. It is a chunky bounty on our head, like two bounties. But he's just with the bounty. He's like, he is incentivized to call off pre, but he's also incentivized to have more kind of 3-bet bluffs and like 3-bet folds because he wants to go post flop with his like king 10 off to stack us. This is maybe me projecting, and there we see the worst turn in the deck. Not in the sense of us like being behind now, but just an action killer. An action killer. We are gonna just check, and then call it off. Oh, okay, this happens. I call, and then I check. Well, that's what happens when you slow players. You know, I kind of... This turn size is a little bit bluffy, to be fair. Turn size a little bit bluffy, man. Why do you do the fake tank, though? Why do you do the fake tank? What is that on the turn? He's so... Wow, he's such a fucking... Fuck. Even block all the bluffs, like... fucking hell. Take it, sir. Alright, I think if we jam pre, he folds this, so, you know, kudos to us. We're getting 5-1 on the river. Sorry, boys. GG's. Genuine GG's. Yes, indeed. We're having a Stormer tournament. Exclamation private MTT in the chat. The $11 holla. Get in the mix. Battle the pros on ACR Poker. $11 buy-in, 2.5k guaranteed. Password is $11 holla.
For the next 60 minutes.
So we're 6-29 on the 63 hyper down here. What do we max late reg in here again? 21 hyper, 6k guaranteed. And that's a high EV one. So with 5 minutes left on the late reg clock, we're going to get in and fire infinite bullets. By infinite, I mean max, which is infinite. It's not really infinite because we don't have an infinite bankroll. Max bullets. Whatever we can get in. We're going to play quick. Obviously, you would be happy to get in there on one bullet. You know, we're not going to take any minus EV spots. We're not a fucking... You know, we're not Nick Mamone. Bang, bang. It'd be great if I had like the Joey Ingram. Like if I had Imagine Cast style sound drop, sound bite. I was like Joey Ingram going bang, bang. Maybe not. Maybe I just really missed the Joey Ingram bang, bangs. The Hunter J7 1-1 with the follow. Sorry, not with the follow, with the raid, mate. Again, the regular raid from the Hunter. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, this set is very quiet. My bad. At least it wasn't a hip-hop song, otherwise I'd be blurting over the lyrics. King, queen, off. Ike Haxton's favorite hand. King, queen, off. Feel it in my fingers. Regret not flicking the 109. Oh, we did flick it. So yeah, we did. We busted and it was PKO, so we didn't re-enter. Because discipline. Because responsible male. If anyone's out there and are interested in getting backed, you know, you want to play, passionate about the game. However, you don't have to finance. Exclamation exploit. But be in it for the right reasons, as I always say. How about that Bitcoin, eh? Holy moly, 36 USD, eh? Encoder overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. How about no? How about no? Fictive. Pocket fictive. Into 21 hyper. Him sitting out just boosts the EV of this hand. Any which way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's my encoder being overloaded. Gonna probably check min raise, jam some turns here. Like an absolute fucking Ravenclaw member. Ah, that's a big one. Straight out of the Ravenclaw playbooks to check min raise. The deadhead, I see the thing was, mate, or the thing is numbers. The thing is numbers. Numbers still are, so they are not was. They is. The thing is numbers. This call is very bad. Fuck you. But no, numbers. Numbers and maths. Maths and numbers. 12 bigs into 50 bigs. Numbers. His turn size was just, you know, they actually don't have it with that turn size. From a man who plays a lot. Because the stacks are really shallow. Like, there's a lot of money in the middle and there's not much behind. And if he's got a boat or a flush, by the way, like, so many hands want to check back on that turn. Remember? It was like queen. It paired the top pair and completed a flush. So if he's really got a flush or a boat, why is he betting so big? Because he's really, really you know, he's really, really incompetent, I guess. But anyway, like we called a turn to call rivers, you know. That's the idea of keeping in bluffs. That's the idea of keeping in bluffs. We're gonna jam turn here and fold out some bluffs. And have the old double gutter as backup. Maybe he calls off Jack 10. Or slow rolls us with Ace 9. Shit, what is going on here? Heads up single raise pot? Or new table heads up? I think it's a heads up cut off first button. And we are cutting his butt off. Nope, he's cutting our butt off. Javila with the follow. Welcome, Javila. Thank you. Oh, the music is too loud. Would you look at that? One day I'd like to meet you and shoot the shit, says the deadheader. Yeah, man. I'd love to have a Subway with Mia Khalifa. You know, it could be the entry point. Bit of camera lag, we don't like that. Don't like the camera lagging tens. Shit, I forgot I was streaming across multiple platforms. Shout out to my Kick and YouTube viewers. Give us a follow on YouTube, exclamation YouTube. Give us a subscribe, as it's free. Versus this wide range, I guess we can check. We don't need to start betting now. Can check raise. Oh, would you look at that? It's fucking... We made it 8 bigs and won a pot of like a lot of bigs. That type of shit works good against wide ranges, right? For obvious reasons. They have more hands, they have weaker hands, they have more folds in their range. And people, like, I don't know, man. You do get... I was about to say people... Loose people like to stab a lot, but you do see people who are like loose passive, right? Which is the worst kind. As in if you're really loose and you want to see flops and you think it's a good strategy because you think you're being all tight and you're being all, and then you think it's variance why you haven't won for 16 years. Like, fucking hell. You know? Four hours live now. Flying by as usual. Yeah, the aces hand that we trapped and lost to the queen 8, I would have been way more. No one now, like, not from seeing his hand, but like, I would have been more annoyed if I folded. I would have felt like I made a mistake by folding a river there. I honestly would have. We need a call there. That's a good sign that I just like know that I really should just call there. And turn again, his turn size is so fucking weak. So yeah. Very weak turn size. So if you want to look weak, just put in like an absurd amount of chips when the SPR is like 1. When you've got a boat. But you're not going to do that, because why would you, you know, it's kind of a leveling thing. But when you're pumping in money at SPR 1 like that, he can just fucking check, man. Right? He can check, he can bet 20%. Gee, but he's just like so incompetent. Anyway. I guess we won't allow these guys these guys may check Queen X, but they also may check like 8-7, 10-8, Jack 10, King Jack, King 10 type hands. That will now call. By the way, all in here in the 21 hyper with 11 bigs, rounded up to 12. Cut off. Nice. Come on. Come on. Come on. People will just start betting out their Queen X though, even though they should, like the blinds should check Queen X, but in reality people just start betting. Oh, would you look at this? Oh, he had 2 pair. How creative. How creative. Should we have open jammed this? In a 21 hyper on ACR? Not sure. I mean, I don't think so. Because people will jam too tight against us, which we can leverage into folding, right? We can fold leveraging that fact that they're just like jamming too tight. We can also go post flop against them and absolutely make mincemeat of them. So, but I don't know, maybe they jam in deuces and we fold our King 10 suited and that's like not good, or maybe they jam in King Jack 10 suited or Ace deuce off. Edge or no edge, maybe we should send. It's a cool check, I think. Cool in the cold, kind of cool as a cucumber. Not cool as in like, you know, 2006 DiCaprio. Nice and cool, like composed play that I like, that probably is like a accurate thing in theory. Because big blind is a 4x advantage, and so we don't bet range everywhere all the time. Maybe 9-4-4 as a default strategy we can, but we're gonna get him off chops now. Or in his mind, we're trying to get him to call with a hand that's playing the board, right? He'll be like, you've got an ace and you want me to call with something that's playing the board, huh? Shout out to the 1 viewer on YouTube. But shout out to the 5 thumbs up on that YouTube stream, lads. We are live streaming on YouTube, and having said that, yeah, would appreciate if you're going over there to subscribe at Sven Calls NL, !YT. Yeah, would really appreciate a thumbs up on that video. It will be there for replay for I don't know how long. Not gonna rifle in 7s here versus under the gun, because we're decent at poker. And yeah, of course we're on Kick as well. First ever multi-stream of poker. Multi-way. Backdoor straights. Minimal showdown. Wait, so oh no, so I guess it's only 2 platforms. Nice, 3 more followers on Kick today. Let's go. Super Tug 6 minutes ago. Appreciate that over there on Kick. Have a Snickers, mate. 35 big blinds. Fucking hell. Yeah, that light's a little bit better, isn't it? Isn't it? Is that light better? Yeah, appreciate you replying to the man them out there, UB Poker. The nuts. Last time before break. We are going to play a jackpot on break. If you want to play some jackpots, exclamation ACR if you don't have an ACR account. Where we play them jackpots and try and bink a jackpot. Oh, the claps are very loud on this. Always catches me off. I maybe not like... Yeah. Ah, shit. It was a super strong bet multi-way, but... Maybe I check more in a 108. Respect my opposition a bit more and check and not, you know, assume they're not being sensitive to the situation. Assume they're just clicking buttons with their elbows and wiping soup off their shins. Like most of the fucking population out there. Fucking soupy ankles. Can we win 500k right here, right now? I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. Let's have a boom, boom, boom. Way-oh, no aunties. I'll kick it off by saying no antis. Lesson 1, no fucking antis. Calm down. No fucking antis. Yeah. Don't know much about the format strategically, but I know a little bit about everything strategically. To be honest, man. Like, sorry, I know it sounds cocky. You know, just saying it how it is. Because I'm interested in all forms and formats. I really am. That's why we're flicking the 550 PLO 8-5 cards. Stud high lows. Cash. We're a winning cash player. We're a winning 1-2 cash player. Very proud of that. That's a little side bitch to my MTT endeavors, you know? I knew there were some fucking nasty little subtle hi-hats about to swoop in there. Oh, the snap cold call, eh? Oh, this is grim. This is Grimaldo. But to be fair, people just won't bet willy-nilly, you see. Willie! You're not going to bet Willie, are you? Okay. Check it down against King Jack or King Queen. That would make him a little bit salty, hey? He's a little bit salty. What is this, though? We blocked the trapped kings. Could still have trapped aces. That's also unlikely. We're not value betting against King Highs, are we? King Jack? Nines. Maybe it's an actual good flat. Maybe it's a good flat. My 7 was really relevant for blocking the 7s then, I guess. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? 300 fucking buckers though. Holy moly, lads. We're gonna try hard this motherfucker. God, my sunburn is wearing and tearing me again. Jamie with the follow. What's up, man? Getting heads up would be nice. We've played about 3,000 heads up sin goes lifetime. I haven't played any in about 3 or 4 years, but I mean, these guys are probably jackpot regs, so what am I even saying? Let's check this one. We'd already fold out like 9-7s, 9-8s. Might fold out 10-6, Jack-6 actually, Queen-6. I don't mind raising this. Should have raised that. Position's great as well, like. What? Don't feel good about this. Queen high. Yeah. Like, that's gonna flick it in, I do think. I do think. You know, if he jams in position, so what? He's kind of got a super equity-driven range, so why would we care about anything, really? I know he min-raises, but same difference. Are we gonna just turn a club? Donk jam or 2 pair? Do what I want, man. $300. I want to force the big blind to play like 9-5 off and stack him. And maybe these guys will play a lot of tables, so they probably don't know me and they don't have... Oh, I'm a stormer. Ah, I'm a stormer. Ah, yes, I'm a stormer. They can click this and come right here. Hold it. Hold it down. Let's go. This guy ripping in 15 effective, eh? Look at you, Antler. Oh, look at you. Back in the game though, lads. That was a very, very clutch Jax vs A7. Why is it telling me the maximum viewers on Kick today was 0 when we've got messages on Kick? Weird. I guess. No antis. What are we gonna do? Raise fold when they send in ace deuce off? Raise call when they've, you know, when their king tens have like 45% equity? 57%. Can we hold? We're playing for $300 right here, lads. We've only had about 1k in buy-ins max today. Let's fucking go, man. What a sick 250 profit this would be on break. Not that we're on break anymore. Queen Jack, quack quack. Said nobody ever. We did get walked with that. Queen Jack. Check, check, pot. Check, check. Did you have top set of kings and shit your fucking nappy? And check. Ooh, I need to check now. Go on, check, check, Jack X, right? Or whatever. Jack X, okay. Whatever. The ace tens. You know, this is why Queen 10 is like the bottom of his range, essentially. We block that. We block folds. Ah, you know what I'm saying? We're in for the 300 buckies. Jamie Maj. I'm very surprised that you'd consider this a good taste in music. But I would say it also is a really good taste in music. Hard to fuck, man. I was really counting my money here. I was already fucking tallying up the 250 to the fucking cashes, or the profit. Good luck, Sven. You were to my left in the 21 hyper. What's up, the monster? Good luck, buddy, old pal. King 6 could be a king that we check and we jam king deuce. We're gonna just check, check, or fold. Okay, check, check it. And win. Queen 9. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm glad you like the tunes, Jamie, and they're a little bit selfish. We do get a little bit selfish with the music here. We know it's niche, but we gotta do us. Gotta do me. But the viewer retention is pretty solid, even when I'm playing the heavy stuff. So I do appreciate that, guys. I can always turn it down a bit as well. Point is, Jamie, no one else really fucking likes it, only us. I don't know, I'd say there's a solid, I'd say like 40% don't mind it, 50% really don't like it, and 10% are actually like, fuck yeah, man. Maybe there's another category in there of people who are like, yeah, nah, yeah, it's okay. I'd rather Avicii, but CJ Hills with the follow. The monster at poker with the follow. 12. Ace 5 off. Yeah, 9 effective. It's not 12 effective. So let's go. 5. What is this? Oh. Side pot. Let's fucking go. Oh, my sunburn. Ow. 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 Velcro on my sunburn. Oh, fuck, that was actually ow. Sorry. The monster in the house, by the way. There he is. Direct right. I've got position. Nice! Ah, you Oh, I thought we. Big spot. Winner takes all. 300 schmackaroons. I think this goes in. If we both post an ante, it might still go in. Not sure. I think we have the best hand very often. I think we check though, we let us 10-8 and queen 10s. Don't be such a nit, man. I guess these are all just fucking nits, right? Let's go. Alright, or that. It's that or the other stuff. That's why I was so confident about it. Nice, very nice. Come on, hold. Good turn. Good turn. Yeah. Yeah, he limp calls pre with the aces. He limp calls pre. That's normally very dense around the kind of queen, jack, 10, 9, 8 rundowns. And nothing completed, only a flush, which I didn't think he had. There's more straight draws out there, right? So yeah, kudos to him for protecting that range. What is this cooler? 5. Or what is this monster? Heads up. King. Wow, that's a river for you. That's a river for you. Okay. Put a 2 of hearts out there. One time, 2 of hearts. Ace. Again, with the rivers. Yeah, we're not going to play for stacks here. Check on the flop. Maybe a quarter's better. Good luck. This is nice. We're kind of running low-key very well against this guy. I spoke too soon. Chop it up. He calls ace jack of diamonds, this guy now on the river. Beats all our 9x and 8x, like king 8, queen 8, jack 9s. A lot of value though, of course. Close one, but drill it, man, drill it. Maybe a little 10 ski. Jack 4, jack. GG, man, that was a good one. Good bout. And this guy's obviously he played the aces like an absolute boss. I mean, kind of low-key love how we played it as well with the jack 7, but what about this one? I think so, man. We're about to go Usually 5 big blind ranges that you see aren't really considering future EV, the fact that we just go through the blinds. Nice, very nice. Sam Lowry says that's the fun of it, to be fair. For me at least. I like dance music, but I don't know much about the techno and heavier stuff, been learning a lot. Well, that's very cool. Definitely like to hear that. Really nice little hole there. It's a double up essentially. Limping King 7 off here because this reopened the action. Just playing perfectly, this hand at least. Pretty darn perfect. Size down. I feel like this guy's gonna like do some really chunky and clunky, man. He just gives me that vibe. Well, free cards for everyone. And you get a free card. And you get a free card. We're running well in the all-ins. Yeah, well, we did lose the thing, but whatever. There is a reason to bet. There is a side pot going on here. This guy's just got like ace, jack. Ace, jack. What? Aces. Oh, he raised pre. We should have known he had aces. Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway that they've got aces. They hit the raise button pre-flop. Even with no small blind. Maybe they've got like aces again. Two, one, and close the doors. 147 left. Instant green felt in the Bounty Hunter Special 32. We're creeping up on the money. 6 starting stacks. Sunburn, nasty man. Creeping up on the money in the hyper as well. Exclamation tables. If you want to know the colors. MJ Sydney Aussie. Smash these nerds, Sven. Enough. Oh, this nerd, the guy I was playing heads up. Yeah. He was an ace smashed. However, at least, you know, I'd definitely be a lot more salty losing to, you know, someone playing worse than him. That's just me being honest. It's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. You know, we're gonna try and catch a bounty here. Come limping in at the A6. Well, there he is. He's in. Interesting. Cheeky check raise. Just in case he's got Queen Jack or clubs that we can let bluff, which obviously won't call. Queen Jack clubs, etc., etc. $3 from that bounty. It was a minimum bounty, and we chopped it in half. $3.75, rounded up to 4. And yeah, shout out to my Kick viewers. Exclamation Kick in the Twitch chat. Jumping into 55 PKO turbo, 4K guaranteed. Seventh first time to this 55 PKO turbo. $4,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. The big nine bigs on the turn here with the nut flush blocker. Blocks called, blocks continues. Bin 4x, bin deuce x. We win now against like 7x clubs, 4x diamonds, 2x diamonds, king queen diamonds, whatever. 4x diamonds. These sevens, These sevens, I've seen a lot of love. Michael Cera, Superbad. Too much dead money to pass this one up though. Too much unbalanced opposition. How about a hold and $12.50? How about a 6 and $12.50? How about no? How about that? What did this spice bag open in the low jack? Ace king off? Loser. Imagine me thinking he might actually open something. Get a fucking... Go up. A little bit. The music very loud again. It does that sometimes. Wasn't intentional. It's like the different songs and tracks I'm playing are different volumes on like SoundCloud, so it's a problem. Sorry about your ears. Think you're alright, are you? Hand for hand and 21 hypey over here now. We got Daniel in the mix. Daniel Mar Poker. The man himself. Check him out. Macing off here for 10, no fancy business. Big bounty on us. Suited I might flirt with the idea of min raise because everyone's really bad at the game. So playing the game with people who are bad at the game is good for our bottom line. Essentially. Like, you think Super Cat's gonna check raise the King 10 offsuit on the Jack 8-4 with 2 hearts? Not if you put a fucking gun to their head. In a video game. Water gun or something. God, this world is so scary. Can't say anything. Shit, man, why are you defending on a stone bubbly? If you've got any of this low shit, you're so in insert word here. You should not have the low stuff. Like queen 10 of clubs, fair enough. Like that's the weakest hand you should. But like not fair enough. It's dumb. You're a fucking absolute clown. You're such a. Maybe we're already in the money, but it didn't tell me and it told him. Told him. Like we're actually still hand for hand now after this. No, we're in the money. Are we? We're not in the money. God, that guy does not like money at all. How big are these fucking American salaries? Holy fucking moly, mate. Have some respect for the game. It's $33. Have some respect for money. That's a real currency. You can exchange it for goods. You know, there's no need to just fucking defend 7-6 off on a stone bubble when you have the min cash locked. Can you not foresee, like, can you not think ahead like 10 seconds to what type of shit's gonna happen? Jesus Christ. Tell me you're not down chunks of money in this game without telling me. Another person who probably blames things on variance. Like, you know, I'll hit an ace on the river there and they'll think they got unlucky and they'll be like, see, I hate this game. Oh, I always get unlucky. When really your 7-6 is just the biggest torch of a pre-flop defend on the stone bubble. Maybe they're not paying attention and they've got Cheetos all over their thumbs and they're watching anime, but then I'll give them a pass. But also I won't have huge respect for that. At the same time, yeah. Like, our hand now, 4s, so much better than 7-6. Our stack, 2 big blinds behind, so much less than he had. But this is a decision. It's a legit decision. That's how off the mark the fucking 7-6 was. Yo, Illusory Poker! Coming in hot. Although genuinely, that does tell me that you did not end up shipping the long car, so slightly sad to hear that, mate, but do appreciate that fat raid, mate. Thank you very much. Shout out to Illusory Poker, one of the best poker players in the Twitch directory. Like, for sure. Big Fish No Shrimp coming back for the 3 months. Thank you very much. Big Fish No Shrimp. Yo, everyone coming in from the Illusory Poker raid. My name is Sven. And yeah, we're playing some tournaments. Hit that follow button if you're new. Maybe you're a bit tired. You want to hit the hey. Well, hit that follow button for next time. We're just sitting here watching a guy DCing. I am getting up the tables and such. Yeah, we're just going to. Oh, it's Fat Sushi Poker. Yeah, we're gonna time right the fuck out here. And it's a little bit savage, but hey, we want the blinds to go up on our buddy old pal, 2 to the left. I'm a try-hard motherfucker, you know? Very competitive out here. We're in a bit of a pickle. How about everyone just folds around to me, though? You do see that type of shit. Appreciate those follows flying in. Zolmanig, PokerShark17, Scotty MF, Pip, Oh my god. Holly Be Good. Probably gonna find something. They like playing 7-6 off on the stone bubble, so. Trying to figure out. Oh, sorry. The blind. Yeah, we're not gonna. Shit! Winning all in over here. Sorry for not sharing. Yeah, Patsy Sushi Poker about to be blinded out. Also, there's some shorties on the other tables. I've been pulling up some of the shorties. Sorry, that's from me pulling up all the fucking tables. We open Jack 3 suited here in the hijack. Hijack. I don't think that's the real. Is that the real Fat Sushi Poker? Why does he even know label or anything? It might be the. I think it's the fake Fat Sushi. In we go. Fuck's sakes, man. All in. We made the money in the 21 Hyper, by the way, lads. Wow, we got that through. Sorry, I accidentally clicked the Fade to Black button. Top tier min cash. Top tier plays. Top tier navigation. Poker Shark likes the techno. Glad to hear it. I like King 8 suited with half a big blind. Could the 8 could play here. Oh, pair it up then. Unlucky, sir. Yeah, we gotta go, man. We just beat all the ace 10s and ace kings and king jacks and so dead. Like, it's a little bit unfortunate. It is. It's a little bit funny. Shout out to our 2 big blinds in the 21 Hyper. We do have absolutely chunks in this 32-10 that we just opened the Jack 3 suited in from the hijack. 18 off the money. You know, not a great session. I mean, we finished 10th in the 215 and we were only in for about 1k today. I'm gonna max leverage that 33.3k on ACR. Fucking why? go. A academic in the place. Oh, so how did Illusory get on in the long car? Sorry for not reading it out loud there. I'm a bit hungry. The brain is winding down. Our 2 bigs, by the way. 5 bigs. My man, what's up, dude? Was gonna raid you since you gave me the follow this morning, but then Illusory busted me from the long car, so I figured I should send it over to him. Why, of course, mate. Then he'd be likely to send everyone over to you. Well, yeah, you were dead right. He sent the boys my way. GG's, man. Fun fact about this DJ, he's got a burger chain. His name is Trunket. Yo, Nick in the house says, Sven, my man, what's up? What's up, Nick? Illusory got second. Okay, well, I thought you, like, FT bubbled or something. I saw you were 1 of 26. And the time didn't seem like a lot from now and then, so I just assumed, but I guess you just went fucking rampage mode and blasted everyone out of the water. Queens but 10s here in the money in the 21 Hyper. Just gonna call off in a second. Very nice spots. Beautiful, no 5, no 4. Dead on the turn, so we like to see it. Oh, Ace King suited. Very inventive jam. They're dropping like flies in this 21 Hyper. 5 people just busted in a minute. It was recently in the money, and there was probably a lot of people. Or there was. We were very short. We were down to like half a big blind. We cashed with half a big blind. Whoa! Christ, why the fuck isn't this working, man? Yeah, fucking UB Poker says, can see your lagging, Sven. Send you a message on Discord about encoder settings. Thank you so much, UB Poker, because we looked at a YouTube video to get like better. We were trying to get 180p, like better Twitch graphics, whatever. But it fucked up our. We were like trying to get the stream sorted for like 40 minutes before we finally got it fired up. Gonna float here. It's not ideal, but not ideal, is it? By the way, lads, if you're interested in following my second channel, Svenism, Sven ISM. No poker over there, but some some FIFA grinding, some gaming. I think we can just show down against the Jack 10s, 10-9 of spades. I like it. I like him throwing in some not mergy, but middling stuff. Yeah, we tweaked the settings and just had them destroyed, so we really do need someone to help us get them back on track. Tenny. AC Jackie. This guy rips. God, man. The minimum is plenty. Less is more. Efficient. Yeah, this is a scary turn, but also it just gives his 9-7s and whatnot a bunch of equity. I'm gonna jam. You could have stuff like 6-5, you can have stuff like 8-5, you can have stuff like 9-7. Non-all-in could be the one, but... Get you the link now. Poker Shark. My up and down speed is 50-50. It's a CPU encoder thing. I just have a weak ass shitty laptop. But I have I have 3 laptops and they're all shit. Joey GTO, I appreciate that, man, I really do. And we played as Queen Jack like this, man. Oh man. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. We are just gonna call here in the bounty. Rather than 3-bet this guy, we're just gonna play it like this. Oh, he has to have the King Jack, alright. He can get in a lot of stuff here, by the way, against the big blind. How about a Nina? Fudge, man. Yeah, it's probably CPU related, Poker Shark. It's not all about the... I mean... I'm not saying you think it's all about internet speed, but... 2 years ago, I used to think it was all about internet speed. I had no idea what I was doing. And I was trying to find Airbnbs and places to stay when I was grinding like live circuits. Because I thought I needed like infinite speed to stream, but it was all about my CPU. Processing power of the fucking device, man. Such a boss tune, the next one, man. You do need the speakers / headphones to really hear it, though. Because it just goes in the background, which you can't hear if you're just listening off a laptop or something. But stone, or well, hand for hand here. Just about to say, check and lose. Check and lose, buddy. Hope it's not 10x. People just will check back diamonds, though. We see it all day. We see it all day. Or even worse. Yeah, that's even worse of a check back. Just luck, man, sometimes. I mean, it's a stone bubble. Got it true. We fucking got it true, man. Good luck. Here we are with 4s again. Joey GTO shouting us out a moment ago about making a big hero fold with the 1.5 bigs, 2 big blinds behind on the stone bubble. Sucks to run into this. And if anyone's wondering is that close, I don't think it really is, because he can send in like Deuce X with the King X, King Deuce suited, or how much is it effective with the big blind? Potentially Queen Deuce suited, all the pairs. You know what I'm saying? All the pairs. All the pairs. 2 and a 2. Very nice. Still 70%. 80%. Let's go. In the money now, there's 32. Give him a little thumbs up. is that? Why can I only, why does it only happen sometimes? I only do that by a mistake, like the thumbs up thing. What the fuck? Pretty decent price to get it in against all the overpairs, and who knows, maybe he sends 3s or 4s, which I wouldn't like, but he could. Fuck. It's always gross when you see that. Yeah, not sure, man. Bounty's not worth a lot, although it's worth something. It's worth like 6k. It's worth like 2.5 big blinds. Yeah. I double checked to see if I was completely sugarcoating with 2.5, but it is nearly 2.5, 2.4 or whatever. Soko. You know, it'd be an interesting experiment just to see if you like tagged every player on the platform. If you had some way to hypothetically just tag every player as a nit on the platform, and then you would play accordingly, like would your win rate go up? Like let's say you had someone you coached, or you had a horse, someone you backed, or whatever, and you said, hey, I want to try something. You know, let me, you know, I don't know if I'm allowed to like get in someone else's notes, but let's say tell him just tag everyone as a nit and go from there. A week later, he's like, Sven, I've made 826 grand since you told me to tag everyone as a nit. And I'd be like, great, are you back on the grind today? And he'd be like, no, my account's getting investigated because they think I'm cheating because I've won every tournament I've played. Yeah, I could see that happening. It's light, yeah. No, there's no downswing, mate. We've literally generated $300,000 profit this calendar year. So fucking far. So, not sure what your interpretation of downswing is, but I don't know. Exclamation biggest, exclamation YouTube, that'll probably help. Now look, our take home was about 1/3 of that, because our biggest score, we had a fraction of the action, which I'm totally fine with. Because I get a lot of people saying, oh, so sad, oh. Now, maybe if you're a fucking degenerate, it's sad. We didn't have the role to be playing 1500s at the time we won a 1500. But yeah, exclamation YT. We're actually live streaming on YouTube right now on that channel. So head over there, Sven Calls NL on YouTube. Subscribe if you want to see more poker content and live streams over there, and also replays of streams, because that's the only place where you'll find replays of these streams now on my YouTube. But also check out my biggest score ever, raw footage. It's on there, one of my videos. And yeah, I would appreciate a thumbs up on this stream as well for anyone lurking. Like a YouTube thumbs up on this live stream. It'll ask for a lot there, but it's all kind of 4 birds, 1 stone. Yo, Tilton Joy's over there on Kick. What's up, brother? Probably no longer with us. It took me so fucking long to reply. Same with Patrick Baseman. Oh man, I need to get... This is my first ever multi-stream, to be fair, with the poker, so... I have been doing a shitty job of keeping up with a couple of comments here and there. The Patrick Baseman says, I'm sitting here casually eating Cheetos. Love it. Shout out Cheetos. 18% of absolutely huge whales that like punt off are eating Cheetos, you know. But I assume you're in the 82% who's not punting it off while eating Cheetos, because you're hanging out in here. We could get to know each other. Yeah, shout out to the three motherfucking viewers on Kick. No affection. And I mean that because we're trying to get it above 0. And I say by we, I mean me. Squan on YouTube. 8 thumbs up, I'd love to see that. Cheers, lads. I just wanna talk. I just wanna take you home. I wanna take a walk. Face up, ass down. Let me pull out your chair. I'm a different kind of nasty. I'm more self-aware. I'm not gonna play with you, even if you got better days. All I wanna do for now is figure out your name. Yeah, there's no GG. GG isn't tracked, mate. So there's like 350k of winnings from my... And that's not an exaggeration as well. Anyway, why am I here? Swearing out. No affection. Like probably more, probably over that. But yeah, GG Poker don't track Sharkscope anymore because they don't give a fuck. So sorry to burst your bubble. I'm sure you were super excited about the fact that I was on a big, long downswing. I know people fucking, their cocks get hard for people downswinging. But yeah, sorry to burst your bubble, mate. We are peaking. We just won a bracelet 2 months ago. I won a fucking bracelet. Could you? And you know, that's baffling to me. That is fucking baffling to me. I was not expecting a bracelet anytime soon. An online bracelet, like you know, even as an online bracelet winner, I'd say they're not the same as the real bracelets. They shouldn't even give them out online, to be fair, but it's not like there's a load of them online. They still have like over a series, month-long WSOP series. They'll have like same amount of bracelets as a live series, you know. It's not like there's you can multi-table bracelet events. There's 2 on every week or whatever. But yeah, it's funny because GG was our biggest losing site of our life until we just won all the money on GG this year. I mean, I say biggest losing site. GG was the only losing site of my life. It's the only losing site across all the sites. We were down chunks, like 6 figures at one point on our GG account. Yeah, you're alright, Slide. You're alright, Slide. And I know, you know, a lot of people aren't coming from a bad place. A lot of people are, but a lot of people aren't. But I know you're just interested, man. You're probably, you know, it sounds like you might be going through a bit of a rough patch yourself, or not even a rough patch, but a dry patch. But keep powering through, man. If you keep getting better every week, then what's stopping you affording a fucking boat? Being able to afford a boat at some point? Like an actual good, proper boat, not a little dinghy. Dinghy? In we go. In we go with the ace-8 suited. Oh, ace-jack suited. Hold the phone. Ace-jack suited, aren't you a special one? Dr. Heat, 10. 9. 9. So this is interesting. We can slam it for bounties against multiple opponents. And slam. And slam. And slam. This is getting interesting because we lost... How much did we lose? We lost about 320. 280 to 320 roughly. And we're going to call. Same like we played the Queen Jack off earlier. So on ACR we're down... We'll call it 300, man. Because it's 280 to 320. We'll call it 300. Oh, maybe not, actually. We'll call it 400. Will we? Just to be safe. I don't want to... You know? I'd rather assume that I'd rather underdo it than overdo it. I don't want any false perception of my winnings, right? But, then it's like 210. Sorry, I'm kind of talking to myself here. So including everything we've got from this tournament, we're down about 480. Is that right? Sorry, what's going on here? Why didn't you just send in the King 5 free, mate? Get a heads up with your equity. You know, or not. You played great. Well done. Okay, yeah, we'll call it 400 then. I think it's actually about 380 now. I finally got it. So we'll just round it to 400. After this cash as well. So we want to get a final table. Final table should get us at least even into the profit zone. No, honestly, man, you're a motivation to me, but I'm scared to move up in stakes due to variance. Well, you only move up in stakes if you're a proven winner at the stakes you've already played at with a big sample. And if you're scared to move up, then you're not going to play your A game. So just move up and sell action. And I've heard stories of pros going on huge long downswings. I'm scared that happens to me. Yeah. You probably have you know, some particular relationship with money. Are you like Eastern European by any chance? Totally fair, man. Like you gotta, or maybe you're like looking after people and you're, you know. But yeah, it doesn't sound like you're ready just yet to play your A game. Like you're ready to play, but who the fuck wants to like play a worse quality of poker? It's all about increasing the quality of your game week by week to reach financial freedom. Guaranteed financial freedom. It depends what you mean by like financial freedom. Might be too strong of a phrase, but to make a good living. Like Zlight, how about the idea of huge upswings, right? How about the idea of 300k upswings? Very like, it's like I'm the devil on your shoulder and you're like, your conscience is the angel. The angel's like, oh, but you could expose yourself to huge swings. And I'm there like, oh, but 300k upswings. You do you, man. I don't know your situation. Everyone's different. Uh, 3,000 tournaments doesn't even sound like that much, mate. You could have ran good, you could have ran bad, whatever. Probably ran good, you know. I definitely. But how much you played a year before that? How many games do you have at your 20 ABI? There he is himself, Kakunkote. Bang out another 5k games of your ABI and see how it goes. You know, maybe you start. Who knows? Maybe you keep crushing. Maybe it doesn't go so well. Maybe it's always nice to move up a little bit though, to get used to tougher opponents, slightly tougher opponents. Thing is, man. Yeah, I don't know. So sell action. How about selling action? I guess you're not sure you're gonna find buyers. This is gonna open, by the way, I'd say. Oh no, sorry, I thought we covered. Misread our stack. 20 bigs. We're so used to having chunks. I thought we had like 28 there at first glance. But yeah, 9-6 suited is something that's a small clip open in hijack, game theory wise. And when we cover big blind and a PKO on this guy, and I don't know. But you remind me of a friend. I mean, look, man, the swings will be bigger. You know, it's like, I always say, and take this how you will, but I always say your biggest downswing is always yet to come. And if it's not, then that's you're not making progress, right? A sign of progressing is dealing with bigger downswings. Your biggest, tell me, like, you don't need to tell me, but let's say whatever your biggest losing day was ever, that shouldn't be your biggest losing day for the rest of your life. If you're, and this goes to anyone out there, if your biggest losing day, now don't take this the wrong way and think you need to just fire off your roll next Sunday. But you get what I'm saying, right? It's a natural sign of progression, breaking your records, even the bad records, like your biggest losing day, your biggest downswing, your longest streak, whatever. It's part of the process, man. Got to move up and get beat down a little bit, but this is why you have to be very, you know, mature and savvy with your bankroll management and understand the numbers. And move right back down when it goes bad. Like, how about that, Slight? How about just moving straight back down when it goes bad? Like, do you trust yourself? Do you trust your discipline? You sound like you've got more than enough discipline to move the fuck down. Who here on the channel saw me move down aggressively? I've only been streaming 2 years, so I've only showcased 2 years of my fucking 8-year career. We aggressively moved down so many times in our career. It's just, whoops, let me go back down to the $10 deep stacks. Dusted off 60% of my roll there the last few months. You know, it's just part of the process, man. Are you American? College dropout? Well, if it's not country related, and not to get too deep and philosophical, like I'm just fucking telling you how I feel. It's usually, it could be a family related thing. It could have been like how you're brought up, you know, regarding money. My mother was always very chill and not attached to money, which overall is a bad thing, man. I had to learn from some really bad. Sorry, it sounds like I'm blaming her now. But like, I definitely was at one end of the spectrum regarding like strict parents. So maybe you're just brought up by parents that were really, tight money, or maybe not. Maybe it's just you. It's your personal thing. Yeah, maybe it's the fact that you feel like you may have disappointed some people dropping out of college, and now you don't want to fuck up. You're like terrified of fucking up your poker career because that was your kind of backup. That was the reason you did drop out of college, or at least that was what you found to kind of keep you on your feet after college. Anyway, man, fuck it. Fuck all of that, man. You know, I left school at 15, you know, and by left I mean, you know, we were definitely a bit of a rascal. But yeah, education's awesome, whatever, man. Fucking, I'm really on the fence with all my takes here. Everyone's different, but yeah, don't know, man. Very like, you know, just kind of grab. Might sound a bit cliche, but kind of grab life by the balls. Have a bit more self-belief and confidence. Don't worry too much about what other people think, whether it's friends, family, or girlfriend. You know, a lot of those things are overrated, or at least one of those things are overrated, or two of them. Some of them. Some of the above things are overrated. Potentially. As we stay on our fence. Yeah, 4.4k games. Yeah, I played 5k games on GG and lost 6 figures. And now I'm up like, I mean, they don't track anymore, but it's probably like $250,000. So like, I'm a big winner on GG, but 5k games I was losing loads. So that just kind of puts perspective of 5k games. You sound like you've got a good level head on you though, man. I think you're more than capable of getting it done, man. How come Only Friends podcast gives you so much crap? Just playful ? I think they're trying to figure out what the fuck they're doing, and they're a little confused. Or not. You asked. Bang bang. But I don't mind it. I'd stick it on. I tune off often because they discuss sports that I'm not into. You know? But they just do their thing, you know? Little project. Oh shit, I never got that trunket set from my guy Poker Shark. You still out there, Poker Shark? Probably got distracted by like 15 hands in a row and then just completely forgot. Well, what's up, Patrick TV? Yeah, I think you can do great things. I think you can do great things generating money from poker, and then like so many professions and jobs. Don't get me wrong, but there's always this kind of exit plan to like save money and start up something elsewhere, right? But poker, you can just generate that money anyway, and then you know, hit the streets of fucking whatever business you want to get into. So yeah.
When I first saw you in the College City, I didn't realize you were the girl for me. I walked towards you, your eyes were staring me. When I looked at you in the College College City. I took you in my arms, and you made love to me.
What's this guy up to?
Everything went blue. I was in ecstasy. I was in ecstasy.
It's not letting me look at my likes.
I was in ecstasy.
Okay. What the fuck is this, man? Potentially the GOAT. I mean, not stacking off with 10s when he clearly had it. Like, not having 10 bigs after that. We started to handle like 17 bigs. Mighty fine, I think. Mighty fine. Really like that. I really enjoyed the fact we have 11 bigs left over. That's some 1992 fucking Phil Hellmuth shit right there, you know? Which is like, I think the biggest edge in history was Hellmuth in those times. Like no one, you know, in chess people talk about like, it's hard to say who's the best of all time because there's different generations and different eras and technology is different. Shout out to this Belarusian size up that gets us out. He knows what he's doing, it seems. They usually do, the Belarusians. But yeah, in chess they're like, we should kind of judge who is the GOAT of chess by like the skill, the gap at the time. And I think in poker the biggest gap was 80s, 90s Hellmuth, early 2000s Hellmuth. Because variance is in this game, and variance means like we all get, you know, random, there's RNG and card distribution, it's random every hand, and for any beginners, this is only a short-term thing, and this is why you're out there saying, oh yeah, well, isn't it all just luck then? In the long term, absolutely not. This RNG, these numbers, this luck, these variations, they fizz out. The true edge and skill is always like drives on past some small like deviations. Well, yeah, Hellmuth. I think the reason is because I made 100k from day trading and then lost it, about half of it, and don't want that to happen to poker. Or you dropped out of college to day trade. Interesting. So that's you definitely did not fucking enjoy that. Nah, yeah, but sure, fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'm sure there was mistakes, a little bit of bad fortune, a little bit of mistakes made. It's a very natural part of life, man. You can't. I don't think you can freeze up every time you make a mistake. Like that Bobby Caldwell song, Carry On. Carry on. Speaking of which, sorry techno fans, we're winding it down. Winding it down. Deuce and the deuce. Into the muck. Cool to see your growth. Good luck on today's grind, says Hattrick TV. Yo, thank you very much, mate. Pac-Man in the house. Shout out to my my Kick viewers once again. Chilling. Absolutely chilling. We're going to do a So Rare stream. Fantasy football, very competitive. Fantasy football with money involved. And by football, I mean soccer. However, the So Rare platform does have MLB and NBA. Although I've heard good things about the NBA and bad things about the MLB. But the football's awesome. Revolutionized watching football. Not an affiliate to So Rare, by the way. Just, it's like my second thing after poker, I guess. and not up money on So Rare. I'm actually down money on So Rare, but it's not a reoccurring thing. So Rare is like you buy players and you have players, and those players have value. And they can lose and increase value, but use those players to enter competitions. Competitions have no entries fees. So yeah, there's no like further investment unless I want to buy a new player to like fit into a lineup or whatever. And there's not like infinite players in the game. There's a minting system and a max mint of each player per season, which, you know, there has been some issues regarding So Rare of like too much demand. Sorry, too much supply. So too much supply just kind of shits on the card prices, and everyone's gallery value gets, you know, hurt. But still, I'm yielding money from So Rare every week. Yielding rewards, yielding cards, selling the cards instantly for cash or ETH or whatever. And also winning cash prizes on So Rare. And that's, you know, something I love. And I'll be doing it after this. So stay tuned if you're into that. Exclamation So Rare. Exclamation Twitter SR for the So Rare Twitter. Why isn't Spotify? Oh, I turned it right down. Turn it right down. This is amazing. We have a big change up from the techno, but holy moly, this, whatever, 80s, I imagine. Spin up music. This is what you do when you've less than 10 bigs and you need a day saver. You just switch up the vibe. Big blind special. We can fold some hands, don't worry. What is it now? Only the Ace King. Fucking hell. I tell ya. No pay jumps in sight. Let's go, fellas. Let's get that double. Fucking hold, man. Don't want a minus day. Who wants a minus day? I'm totally fine with losing days, of course. I'm a fucking experienced professional. Losing days are part of the trade. But we did take a few days off there. We had a weekend break, and it's nice to, you know, spend a bunch of money over the weekend, didn't do anything productive. Would be nice to kind of just fire a 6 or 7 hour session and make a few £100, you know? Gonna get in the mix here. Yeah, I just don't think we fold out any, like, 2-overs at all. Like King X especially. If we could fold out King Jack, that would be cool as fuck. Clean up our King out spot. As if they'd fold against a small lead. Da-dee-da-da-da-da-da. Bro, that's what Bobby Caldwell looks like. What a G, man. Is he a composer? Because it doesn't sound like his voice. See this dude here, the shades? By the way, there's a cozy $11 Stormers Special game on ACR later. If you don't have an ACR account, exclamation ACR. If you do, exclamation private MTT. It's an $11. It's called the $11 holla. $11 holler. One thing you should do. But yeah, a bunch of Stormers be in there if you want to play with any pros, any streamers that you like, or maybe dislike. Maybe you want to fucking, you know, you want to bluff some bitch. Thanks for the advice. I listened and will try to implement what you said. If I get crushed, I will go back to my normal stakes. I mean, I think the alternative to that is worse. I honestly do, man. And you know, I just think the alternative is like not coming out your shell or being too risk adverse. Or is that the right word? I don't know. But like, you know, I've had 6-figure plus downswings. I pumped in a bunch of money into Bitcoin when it was fucking 58k and ETH when it was 4k, you know? Lost chunks. But fucking I just feel you know, I don't want to say untouchable, but it's one of my favorite things about myself is that I can just deal with shit now. This is going to be a fold multi-way with this weird flat. It sucks that, well, it doesn't suck for me, but so yeah, we have dusted it, man. We have dusted it. So you're taking advice from someone who's had, you know, big financial downswings, but you're also talking to a fella who generated like 800k from nothing over, you know, 7-8 years of grinding this game out. Well, that's, yeah, I don't know how everything would look with other stuff. Like, for what it's worth, we did get into crypto when like Bitcoin was 8k, thanks to my pal Daniel Tai, who was actually like my favorite poker player when I was coming up. He was an Irish mega egg. But yeah, but when we got into when we got into Bitcoin at 8k, it was like not much of an investment. And then when Bitcoin was at 60k, I was fresh off a huge heater and was basically keeping vast majority in crypto at the time. Good luck, us. Pay jump around the corner. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Would have liked some action. Of course, what a beautiful hand. I think so, man. I think so. I do think so. Trees? Way, like... I think... I'm not sure either way with trees, so that's why, like, I'm pretty sure with 4s. Being covered in a bounty, what way do you want to look at that? It's not that significant anyway. Like, we've 5 starting stacks, we're semi-deep. There's 30 dollars. People aren't going to fucking lose their minds for my 28 bucks. Like, so we can still take some fold equity. However, they are still going to call a little bit wider than vanilla, you know, so that doesn't help our weaker jams. Yo, Tion36 says good luck today. We don't play with a HUD, man, when we're streaming. And GG doesn't have a HUD anyway. But when we're playing it off stream, we use Poker Tracker 4 for ACR. $8 is $8. Direct pay jump here. I'd look at things like this in fraction of a buy-in. You know, we're looking at a quarter of a buy-in for just taking an extra few seconds. How much do you think that would add up over the years? Jolt! Is Jolt with us? Oh!
What you do and what you don't.
Don't even think about that nonsense with your 22 VPIP.
What you can and what you can't. This is what you got to know. Love you though it didn't show.
Yeah, you fucking loser. Sorry, you're not a loser. You're probably an absolute gentleman. Maybe a bit too tight though. Who knows? Whatever, man. Good luck. Get the fuck out of here with your fucking nonsense. Yeah, no, I'm still like, not financial advice, but I'm still into ETH and Bitcoin, of course.
After all is said and done, it was right for you to run.
I am Legend with the follow. Where the fuck is the alert? Do 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 do. Overplayed, but it's been a while. Not overplayed here, but I mean, nah, you never really hear it anymore, I guess. We're all in. Should we min raise just to encourage this guy to take it to the streets against us out of position? Then we can stack and post flop. Yeah, we're coming in hot for the raise fold against these guys. It's still a shit raise call against him, but God, it fucking knit. Calvin Harris had some bangers in the day, man. When I was like, I don't know, very young, 10, 12, probably 8 to like 14. His tune with Dizzy Rascal, although the Americans probably didn't like it, but Come and Dance With Me was a banger, man. So good. That's what the charts had to offer in those days. What's up, Luminer? GG does it hands in the tournament. These numbers represent the hands played in the tournament. This tournament, like. I'm all in. I'll do things for you if you were born in the 80s, the 80s. I've got hugs for you if you were born in the 80s. Yeah. I love how depressed I am with the guy's stats earlier. When I had my ace jack off. Like, imagine having ace jack off and this guy opens off 13 early position. Get out of there. If you're lurking on Twitch, you haven't hit that follow button, please do. We're creeping up on 17k followers. Creeping on up. Champions League tonight? I fucking don't even want to talk about Champions League. Yeah, lads, you're jumping into the $11 tonight. Exclamation private MTT. In the private section ACR tournaments, you have an $11 Stormers special. Bunch of pros in there. The $11 holla. Let me know if you want the password. There will be some juicy additions to the prize pool. Blumner prepping up for his sesh. What?
É o que o Jerry vai mandar, hein? Desse jeitinho. Vai. Oxi. Oxi. Cadê o tan 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 tan?
Jeez, we need to get a package up for the Bahamas, man. We're selling a live package. If anyone's going to be interested, I mean, yeah, I guess so. I'll take like money online / Bitcoin for the payments on the live package. But yeah, stay tuned for that, I guess. 10-7 off with Brazilian music. You can't full 10-7 listen to Brazilian music. Vamos!
Mano, tá tipo bomba e as mina bumbum granada. Vai taca, 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 taca.
Oh, Ace of Diamonds. Fair enough, nice hand.
Beleza, tá querendo pintar, só que tu não entende nada. Se
Good luck,
quiser
Os.
pode vir, que essa mina é preparada. Melhor dar espaço pra ela, porque a potência é brava. Vai taca, 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 taca.
Ace 10 for 6 bigs, by the way, of course. Couldn't just find like whatever. It's like quite nitty. Of course, he's like showing up with this hand for when he's got like no chips. Like not King 9 suit or King 10 off, but. And now we find ourselves last.
Vários homens, bomba, 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 bomba. E vários homens, bomba, 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 bomba lá.
Vários homens, bomba, 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 bomba. E vários homens, bomba, 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 bomba lá.
Hoje eu tô pesadão, carregando vários pentes. É tudo que eu sempre quis, pra mim ficar contente. O mano tá tipo bomba e as mina bumbum granada. Vai taca, 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 taca. Vai taca, 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 taca.
The question is, what is the question?
Essa mina é preparada, melhor dar espaço pra ela, porque a potência é brava. Vai taca, 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 taca,
Ace?
taca, taca.
Barry, everyone folded so quick, our ace is so live, right? Come on, Day Saver. Day Saver. Oh, the club. The fucking club. Fuck, man. Right, we're gonna do So Rare stream. We're gonna raid someone in the poker directory. And, yeah. Raid someone in the poker directory. We'll be back here very soon with a no delay So Rare stream. So, yeah, stay tuned for that, I guess. Exclamation Instagram or Insta, because we'll be updating that when we're live on there. And yeah, GG's. So ended up being down about 280, 290, which is alright, whatever. Not quite break even. If it was a Sunday, you'd call that break even, but you know, chill little kind of off peak stream. It's a bit of a loss, but hey. We're all right. We're all right. We'll be back for more poker tomorrow and very shortly for some So Rare. Chat you later, lads. Much love. Take care of yourselves.